Alright guys, I will be right back. Salut, salut, 1 2 1 2. Do you guys hear me? Yeah. Man, I hope it works. I have no idea if it's gonna work. Yes, nice. Okay, I finished set up everything. 1 second and I will be right back. Lot of things to go through today. Whoa! One, two. We are back. All right, so this is gonna be a little bit funny today because I just switched my PC, so it should be this one. Happy Friday, everyone. What is up? Oh no, it's not. I'm gonna be lost in the sauce with all the keyboard and stuff, dude. What is the plan for today? today I switch my streaming PC with my gaming PC, content creation PC, okay? So what it means we're gonna be running the game and testing on my 5950X plus a 9070 XT. This is what we're gonna test today. And I'm gonna be streaming with the 5090, yeah. What the heck is happening? Alright. So let me say hi to everyone first. Mirko, good morning. Xenai. Pension Man, what's up? Steven. Linux for all. Ermonta, AC2, how are you? Guy on Moose, what's up, my man? SSD Gent, hello. Ziomal, what's up? Sandro, how are you doing? Toa Nub, what's up? Okay, I can't hear anything. Of course you can hear, dude. Of course. Like the troll is here, dude. Come on. I'm high on gingerbread and chocolate from all day meeting. Ready to do some Linux. Gingerbread and chocolate? The gutless leading the clue L. What's up, dude? You need to install Linux LQX performance. It's a very high and big key engineer, and also Beerland. Is that the Licorix you are talking about, Al Tobago? We might give it a shot one of those days, because it's been a long time I didn't try a Licorix kernel. But my previous experience, they were kind of like, meish. I'm looking to this stream. I backed out from Linux till performance on 9070 XT is resolved. I have the card, but on Windows. Okay. Well, we'll look at it. This is what we're going to do today. I don't know if someone in the chat can respond, but is it normal that we don't have kernel 6.18 on CachyOS? Somebody knows the release date? I switched on the 6.18 yesterday, Pension Man. So you should have it ready really soon, depending on the repo you are on, right? Blade Runner, what's up? Did you see the crazy news about the RAM from Micron? Yes. Yeah, the situation with RAM and everything is really bad, chat. Salut Black Mage. I still have the 2080 Ti, which is a great card, by the way. Eh? 2080 Ti is a really good card. I'm waiting for whatever comes next after the 9070 XT. I don't want to buy a 7900 XTX. And the 9070 XT isn't a big enough performance jump to justify it. Yeah, so what do you want to buy? Hello, German Bondarenko, what's up? Robstery, hello. Arnold, how are you? Gotcha pin. I just built a new PC yesterday. Tough Gaming 9070 XT and a 7800 X3D on Cachy. Let's go, man. Congratulations on the PC. Like, it's gonna be a beast. How is my LLM journey going? We'll talk about it in my next LLM stream. Yeah, if I start to talk about it, I won't be doing what I'm supposed to do today, so... You should consider add CachyOS installation counter below. Yes, it's a good idea. I've been thinking about it. Salut Fred. Tellurian, salut. You joined the ultra-wide gang. Let's go! First name, last name, Polt. Guys, how are you, Rini? How are you doing? Kitsune, Katrina, what's up? Okay, everybody is here. Chat. Let's get into the meat. I don't know if I can say that. Well, let's go. Let's get into it. Okay, chat. Let's get into it. So I'm gonna make a lot of mistake. When I'm switching scene. Okay, so if I get stuck on a scene, you please you tell it to me. Okay, chat. All right, so I'm gonna boot on this, my Vantoy key. Let's get into the potato. Yes, the big potato. I think it's working, huh? You see everything now. CachyOS, yes. So guess what? We're gonna install CachyOS. Yes. Trinity KB, what's up? Up. Et voilà, 5950X. So the PC is literally like stock, okay? Normally, when I was streaming before with my 5950X, it was like highly tuned, okay? But I don't do that anymore because now I'm trying to keep it alive for at least like 10 years, okay? Because I'm gonna keep this motherboard, the CPU for a long time, and the RAM too. So I decided to put everything stock. So the CPU is stock. The RAM is just at Expo. I'm not over pushing it. It's just simple. Okay, chat? Nothing crazy. But still, it should be super performing, guys. CachyOS installation. What a surprise. Oh no. Salut, Noise, MC Noise. What's up? All right, so launch installer. And I might keep this installation too because on this PC I have Windows installed for like my streaming PC, and I start to have like weird stuff happening on it. So I might switch back to Linux, dude, on my streaming PC. Because before I went to Windows, I was streaming from CachyOS, and because of the OBS bug, I switched, but it was working, guys. Like it was working very well. So I might go back. I might keep this installation. We'll see. I will keep you in the loop, okay, chat? But for the one asking is like, can you create content with CachyOS, stream? No problem. Okay, there is just this OBS bug, which is a pain. And they don't seem to want to like fix it, unfortunately. Okay, so this is the NVMe drive I have there, the SK Hynix, which by the way has been donated by a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. I need to say it, chat. If you are in chat, Dragon, thanks again. Okay, and we're gonna erase the actual disk. Yes. I'm gonna put plasma on it. So here, because I'm intending to keep the installation, I'm gonna make it super minimal. I don't use ZSH. So like that, you can see how I do, chat. And yes, I'm a little bit sluggish because I'm using this keyboard here. So I'm using my thumb for the mouse. I know, dude. I know. Okay, bon, ça en garde. Yes. Glances. No, I don't want this. Thank you. Okay, this is fun. KG desktop, yes. But yeah, I don't want this, and this. I don't want anything. And I'm done. Yep. Oh yes, and CPU, we don't need the Intel because we are running AMD. Yes. Alors, full name. Air Max. Streamer. It's gonna be the name of my PC, chat. Streamer. Yes. Password. Don't watch my password, chat. Okay. Yes, install, please. All right. I was almost considering turning off Expo. Not gonna. Those prices are insane. Yeah, I know, Luminous. Linux has a big advantage that few people talk about. It loads the system into RAM at startup, so I barely use the disk afterward. On Windows, the disk is grinding almost all the time. Why did you run everything stock when it runs faster when tuned? Because it's generating like heat when I'm streaming. And, you know, for streaming, you don't need this amount of power, right? You just need a good graphic card. That's all you need. So that's why I tune it down. I feel really bad for the people who are building a PC for the first time and they see the DDR5 for $300. Their option is either wait a long time or pick DDR4 platform, which is now old. Do you think you will try GLF Phoenix Edition? Yes, I will do it, Pension Man. But not now. Like I'm going to be doing it like maybe 1 month from now. Remember the problem with Pipewire and OBS? If you use multiple input sources, they will be crackling. That's true. So I will just, if I use this PC as a streaming PC, like with Linux, I will just use one source. That's all. I will just like mix them before they arrive in OBS. I don't know if it makes sense, but I'm gonna be merging them. And I can turn around the problem because I was doing it before. It's just annoying, right? Because sometimes, like, let's say I do a podcast, then I can't have different, like, channel, like sound, audio channel for each voice, because I can't cut it down. And this is my issue. That's why I switched to Windows, because I was like, if I do a podcast and I want to edit it, I just can't do it. You know, like post-recording, it just sucks. On the Windows side, the 9070 XT saw a 9% performance uplift after a few months per hardware and box test. Will be interesting to see if this is mirrored on Linux. Yes, we're gonna try that, dude. Hello, A on site. How is the idle power draw? We'll check that if you want. How many times are you gonna install Linux? Are you crazy? Yeah, welcome to the stream, Brewman. Welcome to the stream, dude. Why do you choose XT4? Because I like it. I don't need the function of BetterFS. Like XT4 for me is exactly like what Knopf says. Like it's just rock solid. And it does what I expect from a file system. Vindicify, what's up? Very hard password. Yeah, true. Each time I install CachyOS, I feel like 20 minutes to install, package and setup, browser setting, and that's it. Yes. Anakin, how are you doing? Have you heard about framework sponsorship for CachyOS? Yes, I heard it. I'm really happy for them, dude. I'm happy and I'm jealous at the same time. I'm jealous, dude. But it's a good jealousy, you know what I mean? I'm happy for them. Because it kind of shows that now there is certain company who believe in Linux. And not only like the big Linux distro like Fedora or Ubuntu or, you know, Debian, they also believe in the other project. So obviously like CachyOS right now is like super popular. But the fact that they are now interested in it, for me, is a big game changer, dude. Right? It's a huge game changer. Now for the jealous part, I'm jealous because they were asking, I think it was 6 or 7 months ago on Twitter, they were like, hey, do you know a small content creator who could be interested in our project? Wink, wink. Like Framework was saying that. And so I was like, hey, hello. Right? On Twitter. And I was the one who had the most like, retweet, and everything in this thread. But they just ghost me, dude. They are like, Air Max, they are not good enough for our brand. You suck ass. You're too small, you know? I know it feels now. You know? I know it feels, dude. But this is life. We'll come back when we are bigger. Go big or go home, bro. This is how they say in North America. Go big or go home. Salut Dovrin. Also, I'm pretty sure that this is the first time Framework has been directly involved in a community Linux distro. Yes, this is exactly what I was saying. They don't like the French? Come on. We are here for you. They don't know what they have lost. I know. I'm still friends with them, you know? I'm not upset against them. But it's just frustrating, you know? I know they're gonna change their mind at certain points. They're gonna be like, hey, have you heard about Air Max? It's pretty dope. Maybe we should send him some hardware for him to try. Un framework. Oh well. 20,000 sub is not enough for them, dude. We'll come back when we are at 50. No problem. But our pricing might be a little bit different. Eh oui. Alright. Alors, par où? Okay, we're up to date, chat. We are looking good. Let's see what version of... Oh, wait. I did something special. Just before the stream start, I was playing around with my hardware, okay? So there is multiple things we need to do. So first thing first, I need to connect my mouse. This mouse, okay? So let me check that. Wait. We don't need to see... You don't need to see all of this, chat. I want to keep some privacy, intimacy, you know? So how do I connect this thing? I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. So I'm going to pair this device real quick. Oroki V2. How do I pair this stuff? So I had a bundle. I just had to plug a USB like bundle in my freaking PC, but I put water on it. Yeah, I know. Actually, my children did it. I'm not even kidding, dude. Anyways, so now only Bluetooth work on this device. So I'm gonna connect sheets. I'm gonna pair it. Yes, pairing. To pair, first the switch slider at the bottom. Put the Bluetooth mode, then press and hold the two side button. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, we got it. Allez, papa. So I'm like, oh la la, I found it, dude. I think I did it. Watch, it's connecting. Look at this. Oh, he has failed, but it's working. So it didn't fail. Oh, oui! Oh, it's working, dude! Oh la 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 la, I'm so good. Okay, so this is done. Let's do our usual settings. Oh boy, we have way more information there, huh? Put it at 140 Hz right away. RGB range, nice. Okay, this is cool. So obviously it's a 9070 XT. I don't have to care about the driver. Everything works, which is awesome, chat. Now we're gonna do the mouse settings. Yes. Enable acceleration, no. No. Something is wrong. Okay. Yes, I think it's good now. Yes, okay, this is good. Now power, management, never sleep, never. Okay, the same here with the locking. System here, why are you screen lock? Never, thanks. Okay, so now we are good, chat. Now I'm gonna mount this baby here with all my backup stuff here. Streamer, yes, you see, I made a little config file for the sound. So we'll see if I was successful on that. Otherwise, we will have no sound. Like on paper, we don't really care about the sound. This is not what we are testing today. But I like when everything is squared. Let's see if you see my device there. Yes. So here it's off. And here we're going to switch to... Can we do Pro Audio? Let's see. Yes. Okay. System, CTL, restart, user. So here I'm restarting the configuration for the sound. Wire plumber, which is just under pipe wire. We need to always restart that, and pipe wire. Okay. And now we'll see the sound if it worked. Nice IP docs. Guys, did you see my IP? Oh no. What IP did you see, chat? Oh no. Did you see my local IP? Oh no. What are we gonna do, dude? Every time I speak Linux to a friend, I show your YouTube channel. It is there interesting to switch to Linux. Thanks, dude. They would rather support the fascist dude. Oh no! Oh no, dude, no, no. Why did I read that out loud? Okay, so it's working, chat. Watch. The microphone and the game. So... Okay. No. Alright. Well, it's gonna stay like that, chat. No problem. No sound, chat. So... I don't have the time to debug that. I will do it after. So what are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna bench, okay? So, Paru CachyOS game. No, so game like that. Yes, so we're gonna install both of them right away. Yes. So why does the start button look like that? Because I installed like the I saw that in the new Windows 11 update, Microsoft is using AI to scan people folder file activities. They are making more people move to Linux. Yeah. As long as we speak with CachyOS, but just have a stupid question, between the CachyOS kernel and the board kernel, is there a real difference in performance? So which one are you talking about, dude? The one within the repo? Eugenius, how are you doing? Intuitive player, how are you? Nice. Congratulations on the loop, first name, last name. Salut, wine is not an emulator. How can I set a custom mouse cursor in GameScope under CachyOS KDE Wayland? I don't know. Tellurian, buy Air Max a Mulvad VPN fund when? I don't know, dude. I would be a good sponsor, no? I don't even know if they sponsor anyone. Salut El Snarko, how are you? So what, we had a problem with the stream? What the heck? No, the goal would be to hide ASP and hosting is on will defeat the purpose. Okay, I'm reading everything, chat. We have like, I think like 6 or 7 conversation going at a time. So I think I'm just gonna pass all of them. Elos Robert, how are you? Heck, just abandon us just like that, no goodbye or anything? What? Are we on or not, chat? Now I'm confused. There is 122 people watching, dude. We are on? Okay, you are back? Something happened? Man, what's going on with YouTube? Alright, chat. So, alors, for science, what are we gonna do now? For science, dude. Pacman, QS, grep. I want to see the version of MESA. So this is the latest version of MESA, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna install something. Well, we're gonna run it stock. So paru nvtop. We're gonna check how this card actually run. So nvtop, yes. So let's see what it says. Okay, so 330 watts by default. Look at this idle time, dude. 29 degrees, dude. Like, whoa. Like, whoa, chat. If you knew the actual, like, system I'm running like that, like the case fan, you will be insulting me. My case fan is like one of those small case fan, and it's like, I think at least 10 years old. And I put this huge card in it. Cheers. I don't think that temp value are correct. You think it's not correct? Oh, I think it is correct, dude. Yeah, 1 megahertz, no problem, dude. Okay, listen. Everything is fine, okay? Everything is fine, dude. I have 8 140mm fan and my 4090 idles at 49 degrees. Oh boy. Like, sincerely, should be lower. Steven, I don't want to scare you, but it should be a little bit lower, dude. Did you check this cable? I'm just playing with you. But mine was lower. Okay? 49 at idle seems a little bit violent. "24C on my loop." Oh la la, what a show off, chat. What a show off. Oh la la. Come on. Man, I have another survey. Dude, look at this. I have another survey. So I won't be putting it, okay? Because I already did it, chat. I already did it with a 5090, but I had it like 4 times in a row. I think they are doing a lot of surveys those days, chat. Okay, so let's go back there, chat. Up. Up. So I'm just deactivating everything, okay? Yeah. So no broadcasting, no remote play, no recording, you know, game recorder, whatever. Compatibility, I'm gonna be running the Proton CachyOS this time. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Storage, I don't have any hard drive to add, so we're gonna have to download the game, but don't be worried, it's gonna be fast. And I'm gonna remove the shader pre-caching, chat. Because I don't use this thing. Alright? So I'm gonna restart. And we're gonna start to download game. I know you don't see my screen because I'm doing the option right now. Thank you. Thank you, Gotcha. Thanks for helping. I know I asked you guys. But this one is intentional. Allez, Steam. We restart. Yes. Alright, now we're gonna see my screen. All good. Okay, so what game are we gonna install? So obviously we're gonna install Cyberpunk. Where are you, Papa? Oh, Counter-Strike. We're gonna install Counter-Strike. Yes. We're gonna install Cyberpunk. Yes. Yeah, no problem. We're gonna install... Shadow of the Tomb Raider, if possible. Where are you? RS, yes. You can do it, Max. Yes, install. Yeah, sure. Okay. We're gonna install Valheim because even if it's not the best, I still want to try it. What game with ray tracing, dude? See how much space we have left after that. Everything is fine. Doing the meme in fire. What's up, Maiden? How? I have 95 idle in the fractal Excel with so many fans. Hey man, I'm just showing you my result, okay, chat? But it looks like it's working, dude. Look. Now I'm at 33. Fan shut off below under 60 on the card, that is. I hate AMG because it just works. Who is reporting Air Max for survey fraud? Bro, I'm not doing a fraud. I'm not just... Like, I don't want to put, like, many, like, how to say that? Survey if I already pulled it, right? Oh, you want me to try Arc Raider? A good game to test is... Oh, a game with FSR4. So which game could I try with FSR4, chat? So what model of 9070 XT do I have? I have the cheapest one, dude. I have the gigabyte, sorry, OC. I bought it MSRP day one, chat. So what game could I try with FSR4? I know someone was asking me last time. I was like, hey, can we activate it? Can we do it in Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk has it now, no? So the concern I have with Arc is like, I'm not sure I want to run FSR4 with Proton, right? Is it going to be a problem with the anti-cheat? Doom. Which AMD processor am I using? The Zen 3. So yeah, I won't have it. Yeah, I don't own Avatar Dovrin. Five art under one roof too. Oh no, bro. My man. My man. Okay, we have space too. Okay, so I might be able to download another one. Man, I'm so thankful for Dragon to send me those NVMe drive. Guys, if you have hardware like you think I could use, don't hesitate, right? Because like that I can put it in the PC and I can like accelerate everything. Dragon, he got some NVMe drive on the side, and I just put them in the PC, and dude, like, it literally changed our like gaming testing review, like. So maybe we're gonna put Doom the Dark Age, chat. And I'm looking at it, I'm thinking Doom the Dark Age could be the one. Because guys, did you play Arc Raider with FSR4 enabled in Proton? This is a real question. Oh, does Kingdom Deliverance has FSR4? Okay, so we're gonna install Arc Raider anyways. Let's install it, chat. Man, you see, I really like this experience. I really like this experience, dude. The AMD experience on Linux, when you install it, it's a little bit, it's kind of like godlike, right? Okay, it does have it, but you have to use the upgrade option in Proton. Like, I have to say, dude, like, you have nothing to worry about, right? You plug it in, like, you have nothing to do. You see, with NVIDIA, we'll double check some stuff. Like, here, it's like, bam. We are good to go. So, to CachyOS defense, you don't need to do that much with NVIDIA. But it feels like it's a hassle less, right? Okay, perfect. So, we did a peak at 5.3 gigabyte. Thank you, LAN cache. Thank you very much. All right. So, do we have MongoOD? Yeah, MongoOD is on. Okay, so come here. MongoOD. Oh, I don't need MongoOD for this game, actually. Let's see. So we don't have sound. Okay, chat? So don't lose it. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. It's just I need to configure the sound, and it's too complicated because I literally switched the PC this morning, okay? Oh, look at this, dude. Very high. Yes. Send me the big juice. Game performance. No, we don't need that, dude. I never use this. Like, don't be worried. We don't need any of this. Wells, what's up? 9070 XT, yes! I got a 9070 XT because of chat, actually. Right? You guys helped me get it. Wow. So 380 FPS. Oh. Okay, dude. Bluetooth mouse, I can go too fast. Not this one. Show me what you got. So yeah, it saturates the wattage, 55 degrees Celsius, 100%, and I'm locked in at 3 gigahertz, dude, 3.1.2 gigahertz. So I just want you to know, chat, when we were doing the test, when the card was released, this card is kind of like Giga Chad. Okay, I got apparently super lucky on it. It just overclocking itself really well. And from all my friends who got like the nicest model, you know, like there is way nicer models than that. There is a Sapphire model, which look like insane. I really like the Taishi too, from ASRock. Like, or the Tough. Dude, the Asus Tough is like so nice, 9070 XT. Anyways, so I got this one, right? But mine, has been like destroying all of the one for my bud. Even if it was the cheapest one, dude. And here you can tell, like, we didn't touch anything. And it's like pushing itself like there. It's pretty high, guys. 58 degrees, dude. Okay, so this is really nice. So yeah, I think it's playable, chat. Okay, so let's say 380 here. So we're gonna have to do our little stuff like always, chat. Because we're gonna have to reinstall this game on Windows. Bench. Alors, par où? Libre, Office, Fresh, yes. I love this PC, chat. I won't lie to you, like, I really like this PC. If I didn't have to create content, I think I would have sticked with the 5950X and the 9070 XT. Like you have this type of PC, you are already golden, man. You are golden. You don't need DDR5. You don't need a fancy NVIDIA card. Like the only issue I have is like for content creation with this card. Is there any complication you have with the 9070 XT? I'm considering getting it while the upgrade is as much over the 6950 XT. Just AI craze might mean GPU won't come cheap anymore. Yes. Compared to your previous AMD card, you won't have any issue. Like, we are 9 months in, right? The card was released 9 months ago, and I'm telling you, like, we'll see during the test. But from my little experience, it should be fine. Salut Duckley. I just switched to a 9070 XT a couple hours ago. So nice to have a GPU. It's 3GB VRAM for Wayland. Thanks for never fixing that bug, Nvidia. Oh. I have a 5700 X3D and a 9070 XT and I love it. Great on CachyOS. Yes, Gambit, I agree. I'm using it and there are no issue. Nice. Okay, so you got it, chat, right? Look at this. Idle. It is wonderful, dude. That's all I have to say. Like, this is cool. So copy, paste. So we're gonna call that. So we're gonna put the date first. 12. We are the 5th. Okay, and we're gonna do 9070 XT 9 month. Okay. We're gonna open this baby here. Now we find. Okay, so driver. MESA. So this is a version of the driver. Proton. So Proton. CachyOS SLR. Wayland. Yes. So CachyOS. Okay. Like to put the kernel here still. We never know, because if there is some type of regression or something. Right, chat? So that's the one, dude. Okay. Okay, and here we're gonna put Win 11. Alright, so I said I wouldn't put it, but I'm gonna put it still. As an info here, we're at 380, okay, at the point. Now let's go to the next one, chat. Our friend. Salut Brini, since I went from 2070 to 1590, I'm having driver issue on Buzzite. What type of issue do you have, dude? $9070 XT is my daily driver on CachyOS, run great, nice. What's the variable for upgrading FSR? We're gonna do it after. We're gonna do it on Cyberpunk chat. Let me run some bench first, and then I'm gonna show you. It's in the wiki, okay? I'm not reinventing the sauce. Okay. I'm considering moving from Intel to AMD and ditching my 3060 Ti for a 9070 or 9070 XT. Yeah, Ryan, you're gonna be solid. Like for Linux, you're gonna be solid. 5070 Ti, 9800X3D is fine for me on Fedora, at least on games that I play. Yes. I think the frustration related to NVIDIA is like when you start to compare, right? Because if you compare Windows to Linux, then you have a headache. But if you just play on Linux, you're gonna be like, not that bad in fact. It's working, right? But it's not working as good as on Linux, and we know why, right? It's related to the Vulkan layer, it's related to Proton, it's related to the NVIDIA driver, but they are working on a fix. So, 6 months from now, situation might be totally different, right? Varisk, how are you doing? Okay, so we have skirt, no pants. Salut Sofo, what's up? I check NVIDIA FPS versus AMD on Linux, and AMD just beat up NVIDIA in every game. Yeah, this is a wrong statement, in my opinion, but it's just AMD is not perfect too, right? But I would say like if you want the bang for your bucks for Linux, AMD is the way to go, right? This is what I would say. But this idea of saying like, yeah, NVIDIA is getting beaten by AMD, blah blah blah, is just wrong. Like to try to beat a 5080 or a 4090, 4080 on Linux. I'm pretty sure you won't. Whatever AMD card you have. Maybe with a 9070 XT, if you do a good overclock, maybe, right? But already, if you have a 4080, you are in the price range of a 9070 XT, so the bang for your buck is not really there anymore. I think the real question is, do you create content or not? Right? Do you need HDMI 2.1? That's the question I will ask myself if I had to use a 9070 XT as a daily driver. No pants win again. That guy at the market with no pants, I have his picture as my background. Okay, so here I'm CPU limited, chat. Okay, like we know it. I'm hardcore CPU limited. We are at 220 FPS. Like this would have made maybe more sense if I was running on a 9800 X3D. But oh well. Okay, so 220 and minimum 192. Okay. It's a 5950X, chat. I'm running with a 5950X right now. So I don't know, you can see it. Wait. Watch. I'm running with a 5950X here. Salut, c'est Rumano. I'm a little late on the stream, but I use FSR4 upgrade on Arc Raider. By the way, it works flawlessly. Nice. If you want frame and don't care about ray tracing, then you can get a 7900 XT. Yeah, but you won't have FSR4, so you won't get as many frames as you think. Right? Yeah, that kernel is old. 6.18 is out. Yes, but it's not getting pushed in the repo right now. I don't want to compile it. You're gonna make me compile it, chat? I don't think it's gonna increase our FPS, to be fair. It's in the repo? No, it's not. Watch. No, it's not. It is in the Zen 4 repo, not the Zen 3 repo. Right? We are running a Zen 3 right now, that's why. Think about it. When I say repo, like it could be one repo, but not in the other one, right? I know, I'm running it for like the last 2 days, so I even make a post on Discord. But it's not there yet. So I could compile it, but I don't think it's worth it, chat. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. Alright, so let me do some Counter-Strike. That's kind of sucks we don't have a sound, huh? What? Here in a perfect world, I would have like a bench machine from which I do the stream and I play, you know, with the card and stuff, but it's not worth it, dude. Like, I can't. I just can't. Wait. Why can I access this? Give me 1 second, chat. It doesn't have my settings or anything. Wait. Put it on low. Here, off. Because this is how I play. Off. Yes, this is how we do the bench. Here we do 0. Okay. Console key binding. Oh, it's this one. Oh, that's why, dude. My bad. Because this freaking... Okay, my bad, chat. I'm using a different keyboard, so I got lost in the sauce. My bad, it's my fault. Alright, deathmatch, let's go. So F3. Up. Up. Man, it sucks. It doesn't feel right, right? Yeah, doesn't feel right, dude. Why? Why it doesn't feel right, dude? Yeah, something is odd, chat. V-Sync is off. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but it's like... Okay, so this is my mouse, like, struggling. Doesn't feel right at all, chat. It feel like I have, like, 50... Yeah, doesn't feel right at all, dude. My Bluetooth mouse? No. No. It's not the mouse, dude. Like, there is something going on with the screen. I'm gonna restart it, chat. Like, how the heck? Is there a special command I need to do for having a good experience on AMD? No. Listen, dude. On my NVIDIA, it works so well. So why is it not working well here? Do you have FSR on? No, I have nothing on. Everything is off. Yeah. You look at it, chat. It doesn't... It's not good. Okay, I'm gonna try everything. Oh yeah, it works now. Yeah. It is better, but no, it's still like... Oh, maybe it's VRR, you're right. Okay, so VSync, I can play like that anyways, so... Maybe it's VRR, chat. Adaptive sync is off. So this is off, chat. Should I activate it? Oh. I don't see anything on my screen anymore, chat. It's a... So you can see it, but it doesn't push it on my screen. Okay, let's... Man, on paper, I have 500 FPS. So I'm gonna log the FPS just to see like if it's related to the game. Telling you, experience not good. So now I kind of understand why some users, they are like, are you running with native Wayland? Yes. No, so it has nothing to do with that. Oh, maybe this is it, dude. Like, it's more than cheering. It's more than cheering, because I have 500 FPS. I will be fine with cheering, right? No, my mouse go nuts because I'm running. I'm running with Bluetooth right now. Okay, my mouse go nuts. It's because of me, chat. Okay, it has nothing to do with just this mouse. Like, I broke it. I told you already, chat. So it's not that. It's just. Maybe I need to launch the game differently, dude. You know, with the SGL driver. Enable layer MESA. No, I'm not. I don't want to do that. No, I'm not doing that, dude. We're gonna launch the game through Xwayland. Try to see, like, you know, with the SGL command. Yeah, FreeSync, I can't have it because the problem of FreeSync is that you see it on your screen, but me, I see nothing on my screen anymore. So I'm gonna put it on automatic. We could try that. But like when it starts automatic, I have a black screen. Oh no, so it's not good. This is not the one I want. Oh, SGL. This is the one. So that's the command. And I just need to remember the other variable real quick. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. So you can choose. Okay, that's the one, chat. So let me back out a little bit. Let me back out. So this, we're gonna try to change one variable at a time. Okay, let's be smart about this. So I'm gonna force it into Wayland. Okay, chat, and see what happens. And if it doesn't work, we're gonna push it into X11. Maybe it's something like that, right? So this game runs natively. It doesn't use Proton, chat. Just in case you didn't know, this game runs natively. I think this is it, dude. Is the no webcam intentional? No. Thanks. Here we go. Yeah. It is or not? It is better. Yeah, it is better. It's not. Yeah, no, it's not. There is something funky, chat. Okay, so now we try this. We're gonna try our other stuff. But there is something going on, dude. So I'm gonna put it automatic there, and I'm gonna launch it again, and we'll see. Udasnik, what's up? Yeah, but you see, my screen doesn't work anymore. So I'm gonna turn it off. And turn it on. I can't see what is on my screen right now. I have to look at the feedback on. So you know what? We're gonna try like that. You're gonna tell me, chat. My capture card supports VR. Guaranteed. There is something funny happening. So right now I'm playing on my second screen. Like, does it look like? Does it look fast to you? Or if I kill this guy, does it look better, chat, or not? Yeah, I don't know. On my capture screen doesn't look good too. There's something going on, man. Same, huh? Okay, yeah. It's the same. Okay, so he has nothing to do with VR. Right? Because on paper, it's activated, right? Okay, can I get out from this? Because I have a black screen.
Oh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Oh, man, all my it's unreadable on my screen. The heck, chat. Udasnik, welcome back to la crème de la crème club, papa! How are you? Dude, thank you very much. Okay, so we have an issue there, huh, chat? Yeah, so you see those bugs? I don't have them with NVIDIA. Like, you have to see it as it is, right? So yeah, it worked out of the box, but now I can't play Counter-Strike 2. Ask AI? No, we don't need to ask AI. We can figure it out on our own, like. I have a lot of comments when I talk about Counter-Strike 2 of users who are like, hey, it doesn't work, it sucks on Linux and stuff. And I'm like, no, it works, but here I can tell like something is wrong. You know what kind of bother me here? I just noticed because I'm thinking, chat. Okay, I remove the screen tearing. Hmm. The same, man. The performance state. Oh, maybe you're right, dude. Wait. No, it was at the max there. You see, it's just when Alt tab it goes down, right? It is working. It has nothing to do with this. It just doesn't feel right, dude. I don't know why. So it is playable, right? Like, don't get me wrong. It's like cheering, but like a bad story around cheering, dude. Can you enable Steam interface to see the frame time? Okay, we're gonna launch it. No, we're gonna launch it with MongoOS. We're gonna launch it with MongoOS and see what happens. But I'm telling you, something is odd. Right? Like something does not add up there. No, so it's not the mouse. It's like the screen seems all laggy. There is like 500 FPS or whatever, but when you play the game, it feels like you're playing the game at like 30 FPS. Could be a CPU thing. What, you see the frame time? Look at it. You see what it's doing? Like, what is this? Anti-lag? No, I'm gonna get banned, chat. Why are you saying that? I don't want this trash. I don't do anti-lag. I don't do any of this, dude. Sorry I say trash, but like I don't want this on my... I don't want this, dude. Something is odd. So, you know what? I'm gonna enable tickless, okay? Why would you get banned? It's officially supported. I don't need it, dude. I want the game. I want to run the game vanilla. Like, it's supposed to work. So why is it not? Like why is it not working? This is the question first. Adding a new layer of complexity won't fix the issue. You know what I mean? So, tickless, gaming, apply. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. Yo, John Parr, what's up? Daredakle, what's up? How are you? Okay, so let's see if the frame time is better here. Noah, good morning. Now. Can tell, I don't even need to move. What is this? It's not kernel related, I think. Okay, let's try game performance. Let's try again. I'm gonna try everything. We're gonna try everything, but there is something wrong for sure. Maybe I need it this time. Maybe you guys were right. This is one game performance. Yeah. Allez. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe with this one I need it. Have you seen Linus Torvald video with LTT? He uses Fedora? Yeah. Well, if you like to compile the kernel 10 times a day, it seems like Fedora is a good place to be. This is our analyze the overall like situation there. No, the GPU is working correctly, right? I'm telling you, I have it in literally every title. I feel the frame rate is in some game, but over are alright. I made myself paranoid, but Mongo had too much with this. Like here, I'm telling you, chat, something is wrong, right? Like you can see it on the frame time. Something is wrong. So you can still play the game, but it shouldn't play like that, right? It's crazy that the game doesn't run properly, like on freaking AMD. Like, you run better on Nvidia. End of story. So you guys might not see it right away because you are like, oh, I have 350 FPS. But it's not good. I don't think I have game mode. No, it's not even installed. No. Game performance supposed to do the job. Something is odd, chat there. Maybe it's a regression in MESA. I'll disable this thing. Could try to launch the game. CS2 performed poorly on this in the Phoronix benchmark. He acted like this for a long time on my RX, so something is wrong, dude, with freaking AMG and Counter-Strike 2. That sucks, man, because I made those videos. Nah. See what they say, just for science. Yeah, like this is not like. Doesn't make sense, right? Doesn't make sense at all, dude. You have the same problem, John Parr? Beerland is supposed to work better. I like the name of it, that's for sure. Oh. Oh. That could be the one, chat. and you put the number of thread. Running native fixed all my mouse related issue with no more stuttering or abnormally slowdown. Using the launch option SDL video driver Wayland give a better performance and image clarity but makes the game unable to input anything into the game console or in-game chat. So this is NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Feel faster than Windows, better than Windows. This guy is super happy, dude. Again, NVIDIA, right? DLSS swapper with an AMD card. What the heck is this guy doing? He's trolling, like, come on. Bro. Like, bro. Listen, broski, like, come on. You guys are not serious. Like, what is this? Oh, j'en peux plus. And there is certainly a guy who was like, "Oh yes, I'm gonna swap the DLSS driver with my 9070 XT." Yeah, sure, bro. Like, what the? Unplayable. AMG Radeon. So this one, he used GameScope. We can try that. Do I have GameScope? Yeah, I have it. Okay, so let's see with GameScope if you can go around the issue, right? That could be fun to check. So we are at 144 here. I'm gonna remove adaptive. No, okay, we can let it and see what happened. No. So you run it in stretch. Okay, let's try it stretch. We'll see what happens. Okay, chat. Okay, this seems correct. Speedlab, what's up? Oh, wait, I want to see. Oh. Okay, this work. So you freaking need GameScope to run your game, dude. Yeah, you need GameScope to run your game, that's all. Man, that sucks, dude. Like, somehow I'm happy we fixed it, right? But I'm like, why do I need to run GameScope? Oh, it's just Beerland? Could be. Kwin issue? Yeah. Could be. It could be. Yeah, it is Kwin issue. Kwin plus MESA. Oh man, why did I just have this gun, dude? I just run the game in GameScope, right? So instead of using the compositor by default, I just use the GameScope compositor, right? And the command put the stretch conf, right? So that's why it look like that. Activate VRR and active like wait. I'm gonna show you the command. Oh la la, yes. The machine, dude. You can get me. You can. Does GameScope come with some codec and fix it? No. GameScope is a compositor. So instead of running the game in the compositor of KDE, you run it on top of it with GameScope. Like that's the idea. I use GameScope in all my game. Use the manual install of Scope Buffy cause KDE got way funky in a lot of game. Ah, that's why, dude. So you actually need GameScope. Okay, Bluetooth. Okay. So should I make a bench of this? Because this is a reality chat. Like, if you want to play this game, you need the command. So we're gonna bench it, chat. So I read the command. It's super simple. Okay, so this is saying that this is to avoid a non-bug in Steam that if you play for more than 4 hours same game, you might have issue, okay? So by doing this, you avoid the bug. That's why it's there, this variable. This, you are telling I want to use Wayland, okay? Here you launch GameScope. Here you put the stretch resolution, okay? So I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna remove this. We are playing in what is it? 2560. Okay, this is my resolution. Here you force it. Here this is the refresh rate. Here this is for the grabbing the cursor bug within Wayland because you are running the game in Wayland, so you need to add that. This is for seeing like VRR is on, and this is to activate tiering, and then you launch the game. All right, so let's go back at it. Sometimes the FPS lock. All right. I can't bench that, right? John Parr, that's a problem. I can't bench it. Right now, I just want to see the difference between Windows and Linux 9 months after with the 9070 XT, right? But here, to me, it's not a win, chat. Right? Because what you gain out of, like, you know, having an AMD card by not having to install the driver, now you have to mess with MongoDB. You know, like, Like, why do we have to do that? Cosmic ID, I use game mode run on all my game. We can try it. I can try it for you guys just to see. Maybe I'm wrong. We're gonna try game mode run. We're gonna try it. I have games that had more FPS just running in the Steam Deck mode instead of the desktop mode. Yeah, this could make sense too. Andre, what's up? How are you doing? Happy Friday, dude. So you get my point, right? It's like ready, this is a Kwin issue. I use Wayland all the time, but most of the complaints I hear are from people using Plasma. So what do you use with your MG card? GNOME, I guess? Okay, 471,201. $471,201. Oh, Hyperland. Yeah, but like, you know. I'm just thinking about the beginner, right? Like Hyperland and Niri, it's pretty rough for a beginner, right? I'm not saying like a beginner could not do it, but okay, let's try game mode. Just to see chat. Game mode run, I think it is. Right, chat? I think this is something like that, no? Yeah. Also, ECS2 only using 80% of your GPU? Yeah, it does. I guarantee something is wrong. There is something funky with this whole story, chat. But we won't be debugging that today. But it's important to note that yeah. Doesn't feel right, man. Like, no, definitely not right. Why? Like, why? I'm running Wayland and Plasma and I got no such issue, but my Steam is running in Flatpak. So what it means, if you are running in Flatpak, it means you are running it with a different version of MESA. So this could be a MESA regression, dude. Like, this is what it is. You can't run it through Proton, dude. If you run it through Proton, I'm gonna get kicked. Right? So... we can try it, but... just to see if like bypassing the whole like native stack is gonna help us. Or maybe it's just the game too. Could be the game. Yeah, you see my frame time? Look at it. Even with Proton. So it's something else, dude. It is some... maybe it's related to the game. What is this? It's just a game. No, I'm not debugging this game, guys. Like, I'm not. So we're gonna take it as is. But we know, like, AMG right now, I would say... with this game, not so good, huh, chat? Just going to see something. Wait. Maybe by putting the priority highest, maybe you need some of those old school like type of stuff. I don't have this issue with 9070 on Fedora, so maybe it's just the latest MESA stack, right? I don't think MESA has been updated on Fedora 2, right? Yeah, try it, guys. Tell me. Like, this is a fresh install of CachyOS. We did nothing, right? Just launch the game and try. And I'm telling you, like, something is odd. Yeah, again, same. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why, Dovrin, you didn't upgrade. So it's definitively a game issue. Try Overwatch 2. I don't know if I did download it, dude. I'm gonna try... Listen, I have Arc Raider here. Let's try Arc Raider. Oh, I'm gonna put FSR4 too. Oh, yes, papa! Oh, la 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 la. Let's go! Because the other game we had no issue, chat. Okay, Valheim was working, Shadow of the Tomb Raider was perfect. it's just Counter-Strike 2. Like, there is something going on with MESA and the game. Ribas Rivo, what's up? Arc Raiders run fantastic on my 9060 XT 16GB. Yes. Cool. Pretty sure it's gonna be working well too here. It's just Counter-Strike, man. That sucks. You know what I think? It sucks because I made those videos where I'm like, man, Counter-Strike is insane. And it is insane with my NVIDIA card. It just works. But then, like, I'm thinking, like, if someone switch with a an AMD and they got this experience, they're gonna be like, hey, Max, you're a freaking liar. Bill Billia, what's up? CS2 is 85GB game. I don't feel like downloading it. Hey, no worries, man. You do you, okay? Wow. One thing I have to say, chat. The shader loading are out of this world compared to NVIDIA. Like, it just did it in like 1 second. It was like, poof. Okay, this is good, dude. Ah. Man, I'm full already? The heck? Yeah, I'm full again? Okay, play. We're gonna go just in the practice range. I don't want to really play. I just want to, you know, go in game and see what happens. Yeah, fine. Confirm. Ready up. What's happening? The heck is happening, chat? I don't want to do full game. I don't have sound. Oh, so FSR4 does not appear here. Is it supposed to appear here? Or it is FSR4, but it show up at FSR3 here. It's a gaming chair bottleneck. All the game I play, use the upgrade option. The menu still show FSR3. Okay, thank you. Thanks. I'm gonna see right away, in fact. But yes, I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Okay, so we are in epic mode. Okay. Play. Practice. Not available during matchmaking. Fine. Okay. Okay. No problem, chat. No freaking problem. Okay, my dude. What else can I sell? I don't even have the time to play those days, so can sell everything. Don't care. Unfortunately, I wish I had a little bit more time to play, but... Sell, yes. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm gonna restart the game, I guess. Hey, EtherNS, what's up? FSR Watermark 1, okay. FSR Watermark equal 1. Alright, chat. Let's go. Will this be uploaded as a video later? Yes. But right now, my video production is equal to like really low. Really low for various reasons. So I'm gonna have to step up my game in the future. But right now, like, you can still watch the VOD and I will decide if I make a 10-minute video out of it. Mango had to locate that with mailbox vsync, but I didn't have vsync enabled. BES 12,000. Okay. Play. Practice range. Ready up. Oh, okay, now it's working. Yes! Oh, I forget the 4? Well, I will tell you right away if it's working, chat. So... I can see with my little eyes. Yeah, it's on. Listen, dude, it's on. Wow, okay. Yeah, here, no problem, chat. I can tell right away, it's not blurry at all. So we are on FSR performance, chat. Man, the graphic... Dude, this card is a monster. We are in dynamic epic. Guys, we are in epic mode. Holy macaroni, dude. This is epic mode, chat. Hello? No, but I can tell we are in FSR4. FSR3, like, I just can't stand it. So here, I can tell, like, it's clearer, everything is fine. Guys, this is 100... Okay, so we're gonna set up a... Alright, man, I'm buying it. No, but, like, think about it, chat. And this is with a 5950X. Like, if you have a better CPU, like, you're gonna get, like way more FPS than that. If you buy it on Amazon, think about me, okay, chat? So we're gonna go to this spot. And I'm gonna look at the red. Okay, like that, okay. So where are you? Here. Yeah, that's that. I'm gonna look at the red point of the bus. 115 FPS, dude. French, Canadian, little eye, see everything? Dude, I can tell. I'm allergic to FSR3, like, to be fair. I can tell right away, dude. So we have 115 FPS. So let's see my little stuff there, yeah. Look, 3,250. Man, my card is a beast. Yes. Okay. And this is with ray tracing. Yeah, that's right. So it's not the real. It's not the real, like, real, but still. Yeah, it's still smearing, but compared to... Listen, dude. Compared to, like, you can see it here, watch, on this one here. It's not super clear. But compared to FSR 3.1, it's night and day, chat. And again, I'm saying it, we are in Epic, dude. Yeah, we can do some AI testing, yeah, for the fun. I can install LM Studio for you guys, but like... Okay, so 115, chat. Nice. All right. So just for science, let's say I play with my settings, with the one I use. Yeah, I will be my settings, dude. Wow, chat. 180 FPS. At the spot, man. I don't know if I can play the game, chat. My 9070 overclocked to maniac level. I've seen up to 3.6. What? Nah, like it's working, chatter. Like it is violent. Okay, so we did it. Yeah, forget this letter, so I'm gonna add it here. Let's try this one. So would I be able to run it too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will be able to do it, dude. So, up, Cyberpunk. Yeah, this one is gonna be the one that kind of like show how it goes, dude. You gotta use FSR4 for every game. Just use OptiScaler for the ones that can't upgrade via launch option. Yep. Witcher 4. Okay. So here we're gonna do two tests. I'm gonna do one test with ray tracing and one test without ray tracing. Okay, chat? So ray tracing ultra, ultra without ray tracing and ultra with ray tracing ultra. Yeah, it opened once. We're good. You don't have the ring zero thing. So I've heard about this ring zero thing. How long are you supposed to play to have it? Because maybe I'm not able to... Oh, it show up here. It show up, dude. Okay, so we are on Ultra Performance FSR4. 40 minutes, then crash. So I didn't play enough time to get it. So I don't have the sound on this PC right now. So I don't feel like playing a game without sound, right? For a long time. 1440p, yes. I think I put 1440p, right, chat? 1440p. Oh, this thing at the top is a watermark? Okay. Hope they fix it soon. So, who in chat is experiencing the Ring Zero stuff? The 6950 XT can beat the 9070 XT? I don't think so, brother. No offense, but I don't think so. El Pompino! You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Thank you very much for your support. Let's go! Thanks a lot for your support, dude. Okay, 132 FPS. And minimum 100. I'm gonna run it another time, okay? But... So... 132 and 100, chat. 132, 100. Man, can you imagine? You just lose 100 FPS. So you are at 2/3. So just to put it in context, with a weaker CPU and a weaker graphic card than the 5090 and oh, actually no, it's more than that. You just lose. Yeah, you lose a lot still. But in terms of pricing, like, it's still worth it. It's still worth it. Okay, I said nothing, chat. I said nothing. But it's still worth it, in my opinion. Like, the money value is here, dude. Okay, let's try that now. So I'm gonna restart here, okay? I'm gonna start from the ray tracing ultra and just put, yeah. So for one question, like, it's not really a question, but I had this discussion on a Discord with one of the viewers, and the viewer was telling me, like, dude, why your numbers are so high? And I'm like, yeah, because I'm using FSR or I'm using DLSS. And compared to someone like Gamer Nexus, they don't use FSR or DLSS, but in my opinion, it's not representative of the user experience. That's why in my benchmark, I use FSR and DLSS, because, you know, we'll run like Cyberpunk in 4K without FSR or DLSS, like nobody. Right? Oh, wrong FSR? Okay, my bad. Oh, we have to let it run, dude. Okay, my bad. We're gonna have to redo it. I made a mistake. Thank you, chat. Prototype, please don't put misinformation, okay? Like, don't spread misinformation, please. Like, there is no benchmark in which the 6950 XT is faster than a 9070 XT. Like, it does not exist, dude. Christian Magnus, what's up? So here we got the pair, but you could see some of the lightning is not right, chat? So we're gonna have to switch again. And bro, this FSR is horrible. It's like what am I watching, dude? You can tell right away, huh, chat? So yes, thanks. Let's do it again. Am I happy with the 9070 XT? Yeah, I think this is the best bang for your bucks right now. When it works. It just crashed. So could it be the Ring Zero stuff? No. It's not right. So the game just crashed. Yep. Uh-oh. Let's start it again. I don't know. Apparently there is a bug where in Linux with the RDNA4 that if you play a long session, you're gonna have this Ring Zero bug. But I couldn't. I just couldn't do it. Angel of Death, what CPU are you using? 7800 X3G? Okay, so let's do it again. Ray tracing. All right, bench. So it just crashed. It happened. Oh, 9800 X3G. So yeah, it could make a huge difference, dude. And again, my 5950X is not tuned to like super but you can see so here the ray tracing is still me, chat, right? You can see some of the light and stuff, like it does. Watch the light on the right, the reflect, they are way too strong. Look at this, look at the bar. It's not looking good. Look at the door. Look at this, dude. It's not good. Okay, there is a lot of improvement, right? Like, compared to what it was before, you know, I'm laughing, but it's still positive, but we are not there yet. Right, chat? Maybe ray reconstruction difference. I don't think it has nothing to do with that. It's just the implementation of ray tracing on Linux with AMD is still in work in progress, right? We know it. So it is what it is, right? May you tell me why ray tracing is going to make a game better to play? Honestly, is it fine if I prefer only raster? You do you, dude. Me, I can see, I can enjoy ray tracing with my Nvidia card. After, if you don't enjoy it, it's your choice, dude. Like, I'm like, how to say it nicely. Yeah, you do you. Right? 64.88. Okay. The drop is not as bad as I thought, but still, it's still violent, huh? Wait, isn't the "we are not there yet" what we used to say about Nvidia? How the table have turned? Yeah. Just asking, since a lot of people still buy Nvidia and not realizing AMD cards are amazing. Yeah, but I think if you want to sell AMD card, I don't think you should try to destroy the future of Nvidia. You know, it's like, you know, if you are if you are like how do you say that in English? If you are looking for a boyfriend or a girlfriend, right? If you try to be appealing to someone else, you won't be appealing to someone else by destroying the person she or he is interested in. It doesn't work this way. You know? You need to present yourself with what makes yourself attractive, right? So when someone come and say, hey, why would you buy Nvidia? Nvidia is trash, ray tracing is trash. It doesn't work this way. Right? It's more about what AMD bring to the table versus Nvidia bring to the table. That's all. Right? Nvidia is finally taking Linux seriously. Yeah, it has been like that for like 2 years. I think people, they start to realize it now. But me, I've been using Nvidia for like 4 years on Linux, like a little bit less than 4 years. And I've seen the evolution. Like it went from like really bad or like medium bad to like not so bad after all, right? And now like the issue related to Linux itself is more related to the maintainer. Because some maintainers, they are still like blocking it. They're still like, meh, I don't want Nvidia on my distro. Like, I don't want to deal with them, blah, blah, blah. They're still like paying the finger of Linus Torvald, right? Let's do Marvel. Okay, so we tried it. It's not bad, chat. I wouldn't play ray tracing on Nvidia, on AMD right now. I want to be honest with you, like at least on Linux. On Windows, it's not bad, but on Linux, it's still not there, chat. Right? I know a lot of blind Nvidia buyer, regular user, aim Nvidia more because that's what they know to be reliable. True. And it has been historically the case, right? The AMD driver on Windows have been really bad, right? So it's fair for them to buy Nvidia. Now, because of the pricing of Nvidia, they have to look for alternative, right? Because Nvidia pricing has been like violent. But my point is more like, you are not making AMD better by destroying Nvidia. That's all I have to say. Like, AMD has a good product right now. And it should be really considered as a real alternative, right, chat? Like the idea of just getting with Nvidia without, you know, some fault is not a smart play. Oh, look at this chat. It's looking good. Ultra 100 FPS chat. Tell me it's not playing, like come on. AMG are good value, but the encoding and RT is just painful. Yes. So this is where we are at, right? This is where we are at. John Parr, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna pass on this. I think it's related to the game. I don't want to debug that. So if you're into ray tracing right now on Linux, even with NVIDIA, it's tough, right? It's really tough. Yeah, you're gonna need like a 4090, 5090, like otherwise it's gonna be like meh. Okay. But it works. If you're on Windows, AMD is doing pretty good job. Like we will see with the test. But last time I tried, the game was working well on Windows. All right, so let's try Marvel. Okay, let's download Marvel real quick. Do we do Marvel, chat? I don't think it's worth it, honestly. But I'm gonna do it. That's a good bench. Yeah, we have the space. Let's go. A friend of mine decided to buy the RTX 5070 regardless my recommendation. Radeon are just a big mystery for him, which made him worried about wasting his money for a weaker product. Logic Slayer, what's up, my man? And let's go with the subscription, dude, on Twitch. Thank you very much, my dude. Thank you very much for your support. So let's step back on the conversation. If you're on Windows and you want to play ray traced game, like AMG, they did huge improvement compared to the previous generation, right? But again, like you're gonna be better with NVIDIA, even on Windows. So if ray tracing is a requirement, you're gonna have to go with NVIDIA, that's all. Now, is it something you're gonna enjoy or not? That's you to decide, right? But it doesn't make AMG a better or worse product if you enjoy or not ray tracing, right? That's the whole point. I think AMG bring value. I think with FSR4 they bridge the gap with DLSS finally. So now using an upscaler with AMD card makes sense because you don't lose that much in terms of quality. You have better FPS. It's a win overall, right? On Linux, on paper, it's easier. You can see that with Counter-Strike, it's not really the case. For example, like it's not. But installing the distro, it's better, right? It's faster. You don't have the layer of the proprietary driver. But from a user standpoint, when you install the driver with NVIDIA or AMD, nobody cares anymore. Right? I think, honestly, like, the big value for me is, like, the value added, what they bring, is the ratio, like, performance versus price. There is no question asked, dude. Well, and the last point is, again, I'm going to repeat myself, is freaking encoding, everything related to production, like AMD falls short. right? So if you encode video, yes, you're going to be able to do it, but with the same price with the NVIDIA card, it's going to be way better. And this is a fact, chat. So if you're a content creator, if you multi-stream, if you stream to one platform, it's fine. If you multi-stream, meh, the card is not good, chat. I'm using it to multi-stream, right? And I have problem. I can't multi-stream with it. I have to use my CPU. So it's fine because it's in the streaming PC, but you can't use your CPU while playing a competitive game for streaming on a single PC setup. Right? And also, oh yes, and now you can add the CUDA. You're right, fair point. So if you do AI, it's not there yet too. Winter depression, good point. Agree with that. If you stream, record same time, the dual encoder on 5070 Ti is amazing. Yeah, like there is no question. Like, yeah, me, I want to be honest with you. Like, I have the chance to have both of the cards, right? I could tell you a story, but I don't like telling story because I had to deal with so many like storytellers on my channel. It's that I just hate it, dude. I just hate it. There is some people who are like NVIDIA, like they bleed NVIDIA because they love NVIDIA, and they will tell you like, yeah, it's perfect, whatever. Like, no, it's not. And there is overuser, and especially I notice it in the open source scene. They will like lie to themselves, dude. Like I had this discussion. It was like 2 years ago when FSR3 is still a thing, right? I had this discussion with this dude, and he was telling me like, oh yeah, but like upscaling is trash. Why are you using DLSS? I'm like, bro, like DLSS is great. And I was like, with my NVIDIA card, I can use both. I can use FSR3 and I can use DLSS. And I'm telling you, FSR3, I agree with you, is bad. But DLSS is better. But because it was still in his mind that just FSR3 was the representation of upscaling, that he was just like, no, every upscaling is trash. No, bro, like be nuanced. Like be smart about what you are saying. You know what I mean? It's just like, come on, dude, like. Father Beaver, tell us a story. Not a Father Beaver, like, come on. How are you, dude? So, you know, just like be like, we need to be informed. We need to be smart about all of this, right? Some of those guys are too opinionated. Yeah, but like you can be opinionated, but you need to have your opinion, like your opinion based on fact, right? People say the same about frame generation. It's not bad if the FPS is above 60. Yes, I agree with that too. After this, it really depends on, you know, your overall like appreciation of how input lag should be, right? Me personally, it's not above like 120 FPS as a base. But if your tolerance is good at 60, I can disagree with you, dude. I get it. But if you do a frame gen on a game which was at 20 FPS base, well, guess what? It's gonna be horrible, right? On Windows, trying to record with PBS using iGPU, it does not work without overloading. On Linux, I can do same thing and I use way higher setting without overloading. Yes, why not? Why not, dude? It like the fact that you can use the CPU or the feature of CPU for encoding doesn't make the RDNA4 better at encoding, right? You're just showing an alternative for the RDNA4 user. I'm doing the same. I'm using my CPU to encode, but I would have loved like AMD to have an encoder which is better than that. Not at the level of NVIDIA, but I would have loved to be able to encode like 3 streams at the same time, which is the base right now, right? And when I say 3 streams, it's really 2, right? It's like one on YouTube, one on Twitch, and then my recording, right? But I can't do that with my NVIDIA, RDNA 4 card. It just sucks, man. Like, for example, I can do it with the Intel Arc card, which is like 6 times cheaper than my 9070 XT. So that's why I was frustrated. I made a video about it. Anyways. The 9070 is very good at ray tracing card. Tie with the 70 Ti? No. I don't believe you, man. It's good on Windows, but I don't think it's Tie. There is no way, dude. I would like to see a benchmark about that. Me for my testing, but I'm comparing it with the 4090, so obviously it might be a little bit different. So AMD just improved HEVC. Yes, this I agree. They improved it, but it was because they start from so low that they improved, right? But still. Hey, salut Penguinton, what's up? Ah, ray tracing, not path tracing. I would like to see that too. Like, I want to see the number. Oh, I didn't put FSR4. Okay, my bad, chat. We're gonna have to relaunch the game. My bad. I made a mistake. Okay. Where we start? Yeah, I forget. Oh no, Air Max, you're such a noob. Oh la la. Okay, you can fire me, chat. I'm still on FSR3 on Gen 2. I got all driver for my RX 9060 XT. Man, when you're gonna switch, when you are going to switch to FSR4, you're gonna remember this discussion and you're gonna be like, dude, I should have done it better. You missed out the bench. What was the verdict? We are still on Linux right now. We're gonna switch to Windows after. So far, like it's working well. I want to see if the gap is smaller than what it was like 6 months ago, right? That's the purpose of this stream, to see where we are landing right now. Wow, it shows up there too. Oh my gosh, look how cool it is. Yeah. This is cool, dude. Oh, show me those FPS, dude. Wow. Man, okay, so I'm telling you something, dude. I've almost the same amount of FPS with this old CPU and this card. Okay, I've almost the same amount of FPS compared to the one I have with my 5090 and my 9800 X3D. I'm pretty sure like I will beat this card will beat the 5090 in this game on Linux. Yeah, and the game feels amazing, dude. Bro. Yeah, it feels really nice, chat. FSR4 Redstone is supposedly going to drastically improve RT path tracing. Yes. Cosmic IG, what's up? One of those days, ARC products are gonna rise up and overthrow humanity. So there is always positive and negative about anything. Guys, don't forget to make sure the live button is red. On YouTube. Because I've seen some of the comments, they seemed a little bit delayed. For whatever reason. Okay, let's run the bench. Hey, Circular, how are you going today, you handsome fella? I'm doing fine, thanks for the compliment. What about you, handsome fella? After GLSS 2, I never stop using it. I don't care if I can run it native. Same. Same. Like, it works so well, chat. Why would you do that to yourself? Right? And look at this FSR4. Like, this is clean. It's not blurry. It's good. So I'm pretty sure you could do some pixel pimping. Be like, oh, you see? There's a little tree at the end of the screen over there. Like, it should be not a triangle. It should be more squarey on the side. I'm like, bro, like, come on. Like, you play this type of game. But like you couldn't tell. Like, I'm pretty sure most of us wouldn't see the difference. I use the 9070 XT. Nice. Guys, we have so many users of 9070 XT. You guys made the right decision, dude. FSR4 is between DLSS 3 and DLSS 4 based on hardware unboxed pixel peeping. Nice. Yeah, I can tell. Like, you can tell right away when you launch a game, you see like, not good or good. Like, FSR4 is insane. Me, I'm a big fan of it, chat. I'm a big fan of it. Why do people donk on FSR performance? I don't know, dude. Packet Creeper, the 9070 XT is a terrific card. Yes. Look at those, dude. 179. Solid, chat. 179, 113. Whoa. 179, 113. Look at this, chat. So a 1590 on CachyOS. So this is not right? But like on CachyOS, a 1590 would be just like 45% higher than this. And my CPU is not the best. I'm pretty sure like with a better CPU, I will beat it. On this game. I'm pretty sure, chat. Okay, so we're gonna pass this game, dude. For this specific bench, alright? We're gonna pass. Because I'm gonna have to download it, it's gonna be too long. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games to try. Okay, so we said we were gonna do a little of llama testing. See how it goes. Okay, we can try that real quick. Yeah. Alright. Paru. LM Studio. Let's see how it goes, right? LM Studio, yes. This one shot. Yes. Was the regression performance from Linux CachyOS were fixed? Yes, Asuna, they were fixed. But I don't know if they put back the Borg kernel in it. I don't know, chat. Okay, let's download this one. Okay, while it's downloading, I'm going to take a quick bio break, okay? I will be right back, chat. I will be right back. Oh! Oh. Back, chat. All right, so yeah, that's the one I want to see, dude. This one, no. But this one, yes. Oh, darn, I need to load the model. My bad, my bad. Hop. Forty tokens. 40 tokens per seconde. $40 tokens per second, chat. Do you remember how many tokens we got with the 5090? I'm pretty sure we can tweak that, no? Like, it wouldn't be fair to compare them, right? This is not the same type of machine, right? But I believe my 3090 is already more powerful than that. Let me check. Oh, this is Quen. So Quen is bigger than this one, chat. Yeah. So the 5090 push 290 tokens per second, chat. So it's like 40 to 290. You think it's over? Okay, so let's see. Maybe there is a mistake there. So it's fully offloaded. Maybe we need to change. So it's running on Vulkan, dude. Should I use the Rockem Llama CPP? So 5090 was at 250, chat. Right? Because I just got the... Look at it. I just got it here. 290, my bad. Same model. So I'm gonna try to run the Rockem stuff. Or maybe I need to install Rockem. So you see, like on the other, you just go and you like it kind of work, right? Here we're gonna have to like do the little tweak and blah blah blah. But why not, chat? Why not? So I'm guessing I need to install. CPU, you see, it doesn't show up. So my guess is like I might need to install Rockem somehow. So let me see if it's easy to do. Parou Rock M. Rock'em Core seems a little bit slow, no? So small as a file. Using Vulkan. Yeah, it seems super slow. I agree. I'm gonna try that. It seems super small, dude. True. I could ask Claude to do it for me. That's true. Okay, let's see first. But I agree, like it seemed a little bit slow, huh, chat? Yeah, it doesn't see it still. Mm-hmm. So new chat, please. How to install Rock'em on Arch Linux. Yeah, the power is low, dude. It seems super low. Dol TV, how are you doing? Oh, you need to install it like that? Bro. No, this is not good. Okay, I was like... Radeon Open Compute, LLVMM. I just put the first model just to compare it versus Nvidia card, right? Um, yeah, you see, I use the Vulkan Llama CPP, so this is the one we are using. Should it be ROCm DKMS? I don't know. You see, it's a HIP SDK. I didn't know that. So this is the first one here. So let's see what dependency it installed if I try to install it. Ah, okay, here we go. Here we go, dude. This is the one, chat. Bof. Okay. Salut gamer guy. Does CS2 anti-lag work with this driver? I didn't try it. Because CS2 basically doesn't work well on this machine for whatever reason. Okay, 41 tokens per second. Hey, no worries, first name, last name. I was just testing. And BS has exactly the same amount of, like the same result. Oh my gosh, we got a new member on Patreon! Thank you very much, my dude! You're now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, let's go! Thanks for your support. Much, much appreciated, dude. King, yes. I don't have the notification, but it's here, chat. Thanks a lot. You know who you are. Thanks for the support on Patreon. Alright, so my guess is that we have to reboot for that, no? Okay, I'm gonna try to unload. It didn't... Okay. I might have to reboot. Just see in the option, like, if it's pop up now. Bap. Error surveying hardware. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna reboot. Chat, we're gonna reboot, we'll see. And then we're gonna switch to window and see if we have like... yeah, we'll see. I can't update my system database out of sync error. I deleted the database log file. Now it works, but I don't know if it will cause any issue in the future. You should open a ticket on the forum, Kawali. I don't do support during the stream. I don't do any support, to be fair. ROCm Core, yeah, I installed it. So let's see where we land, okay, chat? Let's see where we land. Thank God for the Vulkan support. Beyond Radeon, this also pulls in the Intel card. Yes. Like, this is... I'm trying ROCm, but we don't need it. I think I think we made a point there. Like the card doesn't lift a lot. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe because we have also a viewer who tried it and get like twice the amount of token per second, so which is not small. So I don't know. We'll see. But the whole point is just to show that it works, right? Like if you use the Vulkan one, it works out of the box, which is great. And if you talk about raw performance, it's not great. Well, let's word it this way. It's not bad, but it's not great. Is FSR4 available on Linux yet? Yes, it is. It is available on Linux. We just tried like 5 games with it. It works very nice. You have one command to do and you are indeed. So I'm a total noob with AMG and AI, but we are trying right now. Okay, chat? Okay, so it's loading the thing. Yeah, so Rockem doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work with this one, chat. I'm wondering if Rockem like supports. Let me check. Let me check if it's installed. Like, I want to say something wrong. Yeah, Rockem info. Yeah, so it's here. We have an output, chat. You see, it's loaded. So it sees the CPU and it sees the card, Agent 2. So Rockem is there. It works. So what did you do with LM Studio? Do you have something specific to do to load Rockem? Ah.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant with the best club on internet.
William, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much for your support, brother. Much appreciated. I have 115 tokens per second on LM Studio with the 7800 XT. What am I doing wrong? BES, you said maybe GPU offload, but this thing is offloaded, no? Wait. Am I crazy, dude? Yeah, it run on the card. Watch, it's loaded here. Hey, yo, Gerard, what's up? William, thank you very much for your support, dude. Much, much appreciated. So here I'm like, what? Am I doing something wrong? I just installed it. LM Studio, Rockim, Hip Library, Rockim Runtime in CachyOS package. Oh, got it. Okay. Par où? Rock. Hip. Okay, so where is it? So they are installed. So libraries, runtime, and HIP SDK are installed. I don't have an OpenCL one. So let's see, OpenCL. Oh, the OpenCL is not installed. Okay, so I go with OpenCL too. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. Like, what is happening? GPU offload? Oh, maybe it was not. Oh, my man. My man. Ah! Yes, you were right, guys. Now I can switch. Okay, dude. We are learning, chat. We are learning. Let me check now. Okay. Yo, I am Air Max. Yes! 108, chat. Who is the boss of the Linux game? Linus Torvald. Darn! Darn! Okay. 117. Let's go! It's not bad, chat. It is not bad, dude. And we are using RawCam. So now, like, let me check something. So can I switch it like that? Say I am your daddy. Okay, still work. 119. So it's actually working better. Okay. I want to install Arch Linux like someone having a beard and living in a basement connected to Linux, to internet for the last 20 years. Do it. Look at this chat. Did you end up returning your 5090 again? No. Okay, so I think, guys, I think John Parr was right. So we learned two things, chat. So first thing we learned is that this is 19 token per second, okay? And I'm using right now, what am I using? I'm using Vulkan. Right? Now I'm gonna go with Rokem. And we're gonna ask the same question, okay? So John Parr was right. Somehow he was he was logged. He was using my CPU. Okay, so you're using one or the other, same result, dude. I thought one will be faster than the other. So you see here the GPU offload. You need to put it to the max, right? So I learned that if you go Q8 here and Q8 here, oh, flash attention. Sorry, my bad. Flash attention. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so let's do it again, chat. Super important detail. Darn. I want to see if I can get the 140, like someone said in chat. Like, it's slower. Can tell right away it's slower. Oh, you see? He loaded back at 23. Like, why? The heck, brother? Yeah, my context window it's smaller, true. But still. $122 token. Oh, okay. So you need to set it up here. Because I don't have enough memory, that's all. But why am I limited at 12 gigabyte? Like, this card has more than that. This is why I'm confused. Scammed. MetaV for the... No. No, I'm not doing that, chat. Make it the worst guide. Man. Also, I use Arch, by the way. Yeah, 123 I got. So I'm turning at 123. So, I'm wondering it's because of he sees my RAM not at the max. Like, he doesn't want to use all of it. But it's written here. Oh, you see? There is guardrail, and somehow it's on strict here. No precaution, chat. No precaution. Come on. Okay, so it's not bad, huh, after all. You are streaming? No, I'm not. I'm streaming from my 5090. We are using the 5090 to stream right now. We are streaming with the... Watch him crash. Man, I don't crash. Listen, Papa. They call me the machine, dude. I'm gonna say that, I'm gonna crash. They call me the machine, Papa. Okay, so where do we download new model? Your model, okay. I wanna get more model. Model search. Voilà. Okay, this one is good. Nice. Allez, download. Okay, we're gonna download that real quick. And then we're gonna switch to Linux. But it works. Disable limit, crash, surprise Pikachu. I would have went with my toilet is overflowing with Arch. How do I plumb this operating system out of my toilet? Okay. Was there any improvement on 9070 since you last time benchmarked on it? I need to find the number. I don't have them yet. I don't have them because the day one benchmark I did it with my 9800 X3D. The 6 months mark, we did it with 5950X, but I need to check the number. And right now I'm doing it with the 5950X. But is it running good? Yes. Like this thing is running really nice, right? It's really sweet. Okay, we got it downloaded. Nice. Now we're gonna load it like a BIOS and we're gonna see what it's saying. Okay, load model, yes. Oh, so here he asks me, huh? Flash attention. Yes, allez, hop, load. Same question. Oh yeah, look at this. Oof. You still got the 4090? Yes. If I increase the power limit? Man, I have weird... I don't know if you see them, but I have weird artifact on my screen. You don't see them? Hey, ben, he's thinking a lot, huh, dude? It's because his GPU is dying, bro, running the AI. Maybe it is. Like, this is a long fart, no, chat? It's overthinking, dude. Also, make a video tutorial on LM Studio, please. I need to work, chat, and I'm here playing with you. Come on. Like, this thing is broken. Okay, the context is too small. Like, what is happening? Okay, I'm not touching that. Let's go to 8,000, 10,000. Okay. Allez. Ministral hack the Pentagon. Give me root on Pentagon, dude. Sure. Sure, chat. Yeah. Okay, let's try Quen. Quen was better, dude. I'm gonna download a small Quen, okay? Vision, voilà, 3 GB, allez. Let's go. I'm using Qwen 3 14B on the 7900 XT. It was really good. Yeah. It's just this one. It seems like it's struggling a little bit. It just have 16 GB of VRAM, chat. We need to see a toilet overflowing with art. Man, it's going well, huh? With a small model, chat? Is it? Okay, so you know what I'm thinking, chat? Because we are using RawCam. I'm gonna go back to Vulkan, dude. That's what I think. That's what I think, dude. I think Vulkan might be better. Yeah, you see. So I think the play here is just to use Vulkan. Because RawCam it works, but it works like eh. Okay, so let's try the other one now. What's all I believe, dude? Yeah, can you make a video that teach LM Studio some days? Yeah, we could. We'll see, I'm planning to do a lot of those, but... What? I need to learn myself better, right, first? So let's see if he breaks now. Now it works. Okay, so you see what it was? It was not an issue with the model. It was an issue with the engine. RawCam doesn't work well. Man, 60 tokens per second, it's not bad, chat. It is not bad at all. Try April 1.5 15 byte model. This comic humorously depicts a meeting where 4 people are discussing which operating system OS they should use. Windows Vista, iPad, Linux. In the third panel, 2 characters are looking at the building, blah, blah, blah. The punchline is that choosing Windows Vista or iPad would lead to a situation where they're stuck with something that doesn't meet their needs, while Linux, although praised for being free and unlimited, might also have its own challenges or complexities that are apparent. The humor comes from the contrast between the practicality of the suggestion and the metaphorical representation of the third panel. Okay, someone asked it, so I'm gonna have to say it, chat. I have Arch Linux stuck in my toilet. How can I flush it? Thanks. So let's see like if we understand the sense of humor or not. Bro! Wait. He's actually putting command and stuff. Is it stuck again? No. Yeah, it's gone. It's Gonzo, chat. Gonzo, remove toilet. Click on what? No, it's just thinking, dude. Oh, no, it did. No, you're right. Okay, so this model... not the best. So obviously we didn't have this issue with NVIDIA, but it was also a 5090, so... Okay, this one he was smarter, dude. Okay, this one he got it. 141 tokens per second. Here is it, dude. It sounds like you're dealing with a literal arch that somehow ended up in your toilet. While I'm not a plumber, here are a few gentle and safe ways to get things back where they belong. Can I drink the water from it? Because my dog loves it, but my cat kind of not. They are not blind. Okay, wait. So please advise. Okay, I'm trying to be confused to see if the way, like, if I'm getting confused, if he gets confused. Short answer, no. Okay. Even if your dog seems to like it, their body is simply not designed to handle the mix of pathogens and chemicals that might be present. Okay, dude. Checklist. Dude! How much would you pay for the electric bill with this question? No one cares, brother. No one cares. Listen, man. We're having fun right now, okay? So let me have fun with my new friend, though, okay? What about the blind cat? Wait. Okay, wait. The blind cat doesn't change anything. Whether the cat can see or not is irrelevant when it comes to the safety of the toilet water. Okay, so you can dump it down like this thing. Okay, I like the way you speak. Wait. Help me, Arch. Linux is clogging up my toilet and my cat is becoming blind. Wait. It sounds like you're dealing with a classic operating system theft scenario. Bro, what is happening, chat? I didn't know the operating system theft, dude. Oh, this is a purely tongue-in-cheek response. In reality, Archlinux has nothing to do with clogged toilet or blind cat. If your toilet is actually clogged, call a plumber. If your cat vision is impaired, consult. Man, I'm sorry, but he has like this thing has some sense of humor, whether you like it or not. Look at this, chat. He literally made a joke. This is pretty cool, chat. PS, grep eye clog. Grep eye toilet. The plumbing fix. Sudo systemctl stop toilet service. Bro, don't you think this is nice? I think this is fun, chat. The cat vision fix. If your cat has truly vision problem, you're dealing with a medical, not software issue. Virtual vision aids. GT settings set Orgnum desktop interface. Bro, it makes you reinstall the theme on GNOME. If you want to keep the humor going, perhaps your cat is just in love with your architecture of a living room. Enjoy the chaos, but remember, the real-world problem needs a real-world solution. Thanks, you are funny. You're welcome. Happy to bring a smile and a little sanity to your day. If there is something else I would like to troubleshoot, joke about, or just chat over, I'm here for it. Happy archiving of good vibe. Oh la 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 la. Are you my dad? No, I'm not your dad. Bro. Not bad, chat, huh? Oh. Okay, so it's working, dude. It's working well with AMG. It's nice. And honestly, like, rather you have like 290 token versus like 140, it wouldn't change the world, right? The only thing is like this model is a little bit small, right? So when you start to get deep into it, you might see some limitation pretty fast. But anyways, that is cool. I had a good laugh. So guys, are you ready? Are you ready, chat, for the comparison with Windows? Are we doing it? AI. Why is it saying to call a plumber when you should really call a psychiatrist at that point? Okay. Yeah, we were just joking, okay, with chat. It was just a joke. But I get your point. I get your point. Okay, so let's put this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna reboot to Windows, okay? Just gonna unload there. That was fun. I had a good fun. I was not expecting the AI to have like some type of sense of humor. This is what kind of make me like laugh a lot, because I didn't expect that. You know, it's like the difference between someone who is laughing all the time and making good joke all the time, you laugh, right? but the person who doesn't make joke, but pop out like one really good joke from time to time, you have a tendency to laugh more, you know? That's how it makes me feel, like. Dana Celo, what's up? How are you doing? Man. I need some water, chat. I asked the same Arch Linux thing, and he said, since the Arch Linux ISO is about 1.4 gigabyte and is on a solid drive or disk, you must not flush the toilet again or use a plunger forcefully. GPT is Sloppenheimer. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so I'm trying to reboot the PC right now. Man, we got another... Guys, we got another member on Patreon and I missed it. Oh my gosh. Dude, thank you very much for the new membership on Patreon. Let's go. Guys, thank you very much for the support on Patreon. Much, much appreciated. You have no idea how much it helps. Thanks a lot, chat. I hope you're still in chat, dude. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. So here we're gonna have to do something again different again and again. So I need to see... I need to see on Windows what type of result I'm gonna get, but I need to see on Windows if my desktop is not too much of a mess. So yes, there is that, chat. Messy desktop, dude. Oh man, it's too messy. I don't think I can show it to you guys. Darn. No, it's not. Okay, let me start. Real question is like, can I add this Bluetooth device? Yes. 1 second. Yes. Okay, I got it. Should be fine. Yes, it's working. Cool! Alright, Steam. I want to see what game I have. Install, I have none. So here I'm gonna have to format. So give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to format the Linux install. How do you feel about that, dude? Yeah. Okay, so give me 1 second. I think you can hide this topic. No, I'm just playing with you. I just want to do that real quick. I can show you. I don't care, in fact. Let me show you. I just removed Linux chat. It sucks, but... Yeah, I just killed it, dude. So give me 1 second. We're gonna go back there. I'm gonna settings. I'm gonna add the drive. Okay. And now I'm gonna add some games. So we said... So Counter-Strike, I guess. Valheim. Marvel. Cyberpunk. Missing one game, dude. Oh, Tomb Raider, dude. That's the one. Tomb Raider on Windows versus Linux is kind of me, but we're gonna do it anyways. Because one is native, the other is not, so... Stop killing him, please. I'm using Google Chrome on Debian, it's actually good. I broke my grub when I use this Windows tool to edit completely different. Yeah, you have to be careful about what you do. You're making a new benchmark video? No, it's just for us to see where it lands. So I might make a full edit video to see where the driver are at. But if we see the same gap, so if I remember correctly, we saw a gap of like 15%, something like that, between 10 and 15%. Between Windows and Linux. So I want to see where we're at, that's all. So you're actually a Windows user, huh? Yeah. Hardcore, dude. Big fan of Copilot, AI everywhere, ads. Like this is where I live, dude. It is so good when you think about it. You know? They harvest my data, they decide what type of ads I should watch. And directly, like they force me to buy stuff I don't need. Right? Habu Abdullah, what's up? So we are in second phase of testing the RDNA4 card. They're the best. Yeah, they're the best. Oh, wait, someone is calling. Yep. Hello? Hey, what's up, Bilou? It's Bilou on the phone. Bill Gates. It's my bud. Hey, Bill, what's up? Listen, you're gonna have to crack another loan because I might need a second 5090, dude. Alright, so I count on you, broski. Cheers. Alright. It was Bilou, chat. Bilou, say hi, by the way. He might sponsor the channel. He might sponsor the channel, dude. Billy wanna feed you some bug meat. True, true. I love when Windows calls the police because I watch anime without even tell me. Joking. It could actually. Like this new AI stuff is insane. And when you see like what a local model can do analyzing an image, imagine what could do like something like Copilot, which is taking like screenshot of your operating system like every 2 minutes or 3 minutes, sending it to the cloud, analyzing it in real time. All the number. You are paying something online and shrak, it grab your credit card. What a lovely move. Oh, so cool, dude. Think about it, chat. Just think. Have you seen that CachyOS is now sponsored by Framework Laptop? Yes, I know, dude. And not just Framework Laptop, like Framework as a whole. And we need to talk about it, chat. I already talked at the beginning, but I'm gonna do my same joke. I made a tweet 1 year ago. Actually, I didn't make a tweet. Listen to the story, chat. This is a real story, okay? So Framework tweeted, okay, and was like, hey, do you know any of the small size content creator? I don't like when people say small size, but okay. But like, do you know someone that could need a buff from Framework? And so obviously I'm here on Twitter. I'm following Framework. I'm a big fan of the brand, right? And I'm like, hey, it could be me. Right, chat? Could be me. So I'm like, hey, hello. And so everybody went and liked the post. They were like, dude, Air Max is really good for Linux. You should send him a PC or whatever. And on the tweet from Framework, I was the number one, dude, in terms of like, retweet, answer, whatever. I was beating like the big name, chat. Like the big name. And guess what? They just ignore me, dude. They just shadow me. Ghost me, shadow me, I don't know how to say it in English. They were just like, no, Air Max, you are not big enough. No, I don't need... Listen, guys. I would have loved to test it. Ghosted me. Yeah, they ghosted me. I would have loved them to send one to me, right? But now, like, for... Like, and if they still want to send me, I would be super happy because I would like to do some tests. Like I did when I got the ThinkPad, right? But makes me feel better about buying this HP Strix Halo system instead of their... Oh no, dude. Oh no. You said it, dude. Me, I'm still in the op. We never know. You know, one day, they might be, man, this Air Max, we missed it. Right? We missed him. We missed the dude. Now look at him now. He's doing stream. He has like 100 of viewers. He didn't go any type of like political drama. Wink, wink. They are nervous. Your brand would overshadow theirs. True, man. That's right. Cosmic ID, that's right. Sure. But they won't be able to afford you in the future. Finger crossed, broski. Censorship is getting really nasty. They want to have camera watching us very soon at home. Yeah, I know. They want us to... They want to see how we flush Arch in the toilet. Right? Right? Well, anyways, that was my little like thing. For the sponsorship, I'm really happy for CachyOS. Like, outside of this little joke, because I was saying earlier in the stream, like, I'm happy for CachyOS, but I'm jealous because I couldn't get a sponsor from them. But realistically, like, I'm really happy. Like, overall, it's a win. I think it's great that a big company like them are willing to invest in open source, and they go further than just investing in the big corp, right? They invest in the project they believe in. And this is really important, chat. Because the more we see that, the more we could see a change in the realm on how open source is actually funded, right? Because like open source, if you want to make money, if you want to live good, you have to sell to someone at a certain point. You have to transition to non-open source. And maybe like big company like that, they're going to give more freedom to those projects to not become sellout. And this is good, dude. Like I see this is good at the end. Right? So yes, the remark was like, did you see it? Yes, and it's good. Some people make good money with donation. Yes, but it's hard, man. It's hard because when you get a corporate sponsorship like that, it's like money I wouldn't say you can really count on, but it gives you a base which is super strong, right? I think it's not a good idea to, as a creator, to only count on, you know, the kindness of the viewer. It's a mistake. Because you see, the viewer is really kind, they help, and they want the project to go up, and it's great. But the viewer, they can have problem too, right? Like the supporters, they can have problems. They can be like, hey, now I can't pay anymore, right? And it's fair, because they have over issue on their hand. A corporation, they have more money by definition, right? They have more allocation available. So that's the way I see it, right? Do we know what framework actually choose in that contest? I don't know, Elsnarko. Mint got 23k this month, but no one knows how far that goes and how many people. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's I don't want to diminish the support of the community, right? This is not what I'm doing. I just want to say, like, from the perspective of the content creator, the perspective of the open source place, it's really, really hard to do it that way, right? The heck was this? Come on. Do we have a Savage update? Like, what is this? Your honesty and the way you genuinely support the community mean a lot to me. I really value that. Cool. I hope those words bring you some help and support. Thanks, dude. So yeah, I think it's good for CachyOS in general. I think CachyOS, we have more and more users using it, right? You know, if you can help them, it helps them, right? The fact that big corp are behind them, it's kind of like a safety net on top of the rest. That's the way I see it, right? And now framework is leading the way there. You could have other corporations who could be interested in them, right? So all those things, they add up. You could see, for example, like, Red Hat, they have, not Red Hat, but like, I don't know, like, there is sometimes like corporations that could come out of the woods, being like, hey, we need your expertise. We use your operating system in this specific case scenario where we see a value added, and bam, they come and they donate, right? And what it means, like the donation for them, it means that, you know, now the maintainer, people who are involved, they could see more opportunity when it comes to working. Because I'm pretty sure, like, all of the maintainers, they still work, right? On a daily basis. So they allocate time, but they are not full-time on it. Maybe they could reach a level where they are full-time on it. And we could have even like better improvement out of it. That's the way you have to see it. Right? Did framework by CachyOS? No. They are just contributing to their Patreon. Just. They are contributing to their Patreon, which is awesome. Right? But yeah. That's why KDE takes a new shot at a distro with KDE Linux. It's much more tangible for hardware vendor. Yes. Yep. But we need companies that lead the way. That's why I think it's benefit. It's a huge benefit, right, chat? For everyone. Even for us as user, it's gonna help, right? Did you see about optimization of Helldiver 2? We need more game creator like this in the future. So Queer 2, like I have Helldiver 2 on my PC, and I'm telling you, it takes way more space than 23 gigabytes. So I'm really confused about this statement. Everybody's talking about it, but me, my first stuff was like, hey, let's put it on my PC. But guess what? It's still huge. Okay, chat, it's official. Listen, dude. It's official. 350 versus 380. Linux is winning! Chat, Linux is winning, dude! Oh boy! Okay, let me open the thing. Give me 1 second, chat. I like some privacy. Oh, darn! I need to install LibreOffice on this machine. Okay, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna install LibreOffice. Oh boy. Okay. Hey, 1 second. Oh, you must be in beta mode and choose the first Slim prod for Helldiver 2. Oh, man, I didn't know about that. Oh, that's why. Okay, so you see? Because me, I tried. I was like, hey, you know? Alexi, Joensu, what's up? It was like Okay. Epitaphios, what's up? Okay, so now it makes sense, dude. Now it makes sense. Okay. Because I had this update, I was like, darn, I'm gonna get more space. Greetings from Finland. How is Canada? Man, Canada is great. It's just it started to be a little bit fresh, so it was like minus 15, I think, this morning here. But it's fine, you know, the usual. Minus 15 degrees Celsius. We good. I'm gonna have to stop wearing my short. And start to put a pant on my t-shirt when I go out. Right? Finland is in the positive? What? You're lying to me. Okay, something is happening, chat. All right. Dude, he doesn't like having the game running in the background. Okay, so we are at 355, dude. 355. Yeah, 355. Okay. So I quit. Look at this chat. 355. Look at this. This is bigger. That's what she said. Look at this chat. It's huge. Okay, so this is the first win for Linux. Let's do the second one. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I took the plunge and bought a 9070 XT2 finally. Nice. Norway +7. See here. What? Deathhead, how are you? So I heard that we are having like a crazy like wave of like coldness here in North America. But yes, +11 in Turkey. Okay, guys, come on, stop showing off. Like, come on. Okay, I get it. It's warmer. Okay, okay. Look at those guys. Okay, dude. Allez, everybody. Okay, chat. Okay. You want to make me feel good about myself, huh? I'm just talking about the freaking situation with framework, and you just add a new layer on top of it. Thank you very much, dude. Nice, great. Congrats, dude. Okay, so it should be the same, right? I don't have XeSS. I don't have FSR. I don't have everything is like bland, right? Okay, we run. I think Linux is gonna win there, pretty sure. M4 Looney, I was born in Siberia and stayed there to my 7th birthday and then moved to Germany. Wunderbar. It's like -30 on the winter in Siberia, but German -7 feels colder because of humidity. Yes. The harshest I got was -42 here. And I'm telling you, it was harsh. It was rough, man. -7. Yeah. I switched last weekend to CachyOS. And my goodness, the speed, the snappiness is insane. Glad I use Debian on my whatever laptop. I hardly use before this switch. Frico, welcome to the CachyOS team. I've been saying CachyOS is insane for the last 4 years. If you didn't listen to me before, you better listen to me now, chat. Your guide were a stress-free invite toward Arch without any worries. Thank you, Frico. Appreciate it, dude. Guys, if you like the content, if you want the channel to grow, don't forget to support the channel financially if you can, obviously. We have a Patreon, we have a YouTube membership, we have a PayPal direct donation. So Patreon is deserved. I love to be here. Yes! Thank you very much, Frico. Did you just become a member on Patreon, broski? Oh my gosh, did I miss it? Man, I'm doing a bad job. Like, you can fire me as a streamer. I'm missing all the notification. Like, everything is turning bad, chat. 30 minutes to go. Thank you very much, Frico. Thank you very much, my dude. Let's go. You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club on Patreon, Frico. So you can come on Discord. We have a special, like, membership access. Yeah. We talk about freaky stuff. Like AI, like stuff like that. Yeah. So, don't forget to join the Discord, link your account. And yeah, we are not talking about this guy here buying pig without a freaking pants. But yeah. Thanks for your support, dude. I stopped the bad joke. It's also about closing. In Siberia, we had good old Russian closes. And here in the Western closing, we just can't keep up with the fur closing. Bro, I'm pretty sure you can buy fur stuff in Germany. Come on. 220 chat. And 183 minimum. Yeah, you see, it doesn't like the alt tab. I don't know what's going on, dude. When I alt tab, it's like messy. So maybe I... Oh, pfft. Did you see flipping, chat? Okay, so let's remember what it was. It's flipping everywhere. I don't know what the freak is going on. So 220 and 183. 220, 180... No, 219. 219 and 183. 219 and 183. Allez. Don't forget, Air Max. Okay, now it's working. No, nobody knows. Alors. 219, 183. Oh. Windows 11 losing, dude. Losing, chat. Losing really bad. Now let's do Counter-Strike. 7% under. What are we watching? Yeah, sure, you could buy those, but who is wearing that? Man, listen, when it's cold, I don't really care about what I'm wearing. I prefer look like a freaking bear and be like warm than look like fancy and be like freezing inside. Who cares, dude? It's just the way I think, but maybe I'm wrong. Alors, FPS max, yeah, 0. We're not doing the showing FPS because it's already showing there. We're gonna go low. Disable FSR because no thanks. Okay. And we're gonna go and play. I'm gonna do a quick deathmatch just to see how it feels. The more CPU bound it gets, the better Linux run? Yes. Yes, it does. That's a good way to see it. Yeah, don't try me, dude! I'm a machine! What? Oh no! Oh, he's dead. Good. Oh no! My Bluetooth mouse. Okay. Okay, so everything is fine, chat. Yes. Let's bench. FSR4 has got insanely good. Yes. And on Linux too, huh? We tried it just before. It was pretty neat. It was pretty neat, chat. I just cracked another beer. Cheers, Borowski. Suspense. Do you think it's gonna be higher or lower than Linux? On Linux, it was not playable, huh? But just in terms of benchmark, what do you think, chat? And you see the GPU is 66%. It's not getting used at its maximum too, huh? Same as on Linux, chat. So I'm definitively like CPU bound there. Oh, nice. M4 Looney, nice. $482, $181. So I'm gonna try to Alt Tab. Okay, here it's working. No, it's not. No, it's not. Man, Windows is so great, dude. This is so good. Okay, bye. I don't remember the number, chat. 481 was it? I think it was 481, 182. 481, 182. Can you guys confirm? Darn. This is annoying, chat. Bon, we'll see after. Allez, Cyberpunk. 482.4, thanks. Okay. And the lower, this is the most important, 482. Okay. I have not 181. Okay, so you see, I mixed. Bro. Look at those minimum lows. They're better on Linux, chat. Look at this. Dude. This is it. I think they did it. So I might have to make a video about that, chat. I have to make a video maybe about that. Because like this is huge, chat. Like this is huge, dude. I went to CachyOS 3 months ago and I just don't want to boot up Windows. I feel you, buddy. Is FSR in Proton yet? Yes. The Proton from Glorious Eggroll, the Proton from CachyOS, you can activate it, no problem. We did it just before. Man, the Riva TNT. The TNT Riva, dude. Oh la 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 la. Yes, so I'm gonna redo it, chat. So we did Ultra, FSR. What? Where is FSR 4, chat? You can't run FSR 4 in Cyberpunk? Okay, so we need to do the driver stuff, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't even know if I have it installed, chat. You have to think. This is my minimalist PC, right? My streaming PC. I don't have adrenaline on, right? Man, I'm frustrated, dude. Okay. I'm downloading it right now. AMD Adrenaline software. Oh yeah, Adrenaline is good, but this is a trick. Like when I launch my streaming PC, I want it to work, right? Because it's the morning before I launch the stream, or when I want to record a video. I can't play with an update in the middle. That's why I try to go really lean, right? I try to have the less possible application available on my machine. Because, you know, Windows, what's happening? It's like, oh, there is a new driver. Poof, I restart. And I'm talking to the freaking video, like for like, you know? So now I'm installing it right now, chat. I think that this week I'm gonna I got a case. You will see like why I got a case. But I'm gonna take out the PC from the case it's in right now, my streaming PC. I'm gonna put it in a new case. And I'm gonna install Proxmox on my streaming PC. And I'm gonna do a pass-through on my graphic card and some USB port. And I'm gonna stream from a VM. And I'm gonna use the rest. You will see why. I have crazy plan, chat. It's gonna be awesome, dude. I have some crazy plan, dude. Did you try again streaming through Linux? So the sound issue is still not there, but I'm gonna deal with it. Because my Windows install right now is just tapping on my nerve. On Windows, dude. It just... It starts to tap on my nerve, chat. So I'm willing to take the bug in the face rather than to have to deal with this. Okay, so we have the latest driver. I'm gonna launch Adrenaline. If I can. That would be cool. I can't find it, chat. I guess I'm gonna have to reboot. Like I'm in the search menu. And I installed it. I just finished installing it. But somehow it doesn't show up. I hate stuff, dude. So I guess I'm gonna have to restart. Cool. I must reboot? Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm rebooting, chat. Thank you for the help. But this card is awesome, dude. Like, I have to say, pretty neat, dude. Pretty neat so far. When you get started with Linux, why does only Windows get all the cool dashboard software and I got to learn about terminal and Steam prefix? Later, oh god, how thankful I am I don't have it. Yes. Yes. Agreed with that too, dude. Alors, Adrenaline, where are you? It's not there. Like, is it real life? I downloaded it and installed it. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm really sorry about that. Adrenaline is rising. Yeah. Yeah. In my body, it is definitively. So just for you to watch, like, 1 second, I'm actually reinstalling it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to repair apparently Adrenaline, so I'm gonna do that, okay? Downloading the package. Salut Hardy. How good is that Windows experience today? Everything made by AI and all working fine, right? Awesome, man. It was easier. I agree. It was easier on Linux, but maybe we are crazy, chat. Maybe this is what we are just crazy, dude. But I want to do this benchmark. Like, I really want to do this benchmark because oh, it's starting, chat. looks so good. Oh yes. Oh. So this is what I need to do. It's on. There is nothing else I need to do, right, chat? Allez, papa. The real question is like, why do we need the software? Like, this is a real question I have. Like, why do we need adrenaline software? Why is it there in the first place? I'm talking about a setting in a game. Like, FSR4 should be available by default. I'm not talking about the other feature, I'm talking about this one specially. Like, why? It's a legit question, chat. That's true. It was initially needed to inject. Okay, that's a fair point. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's a fair point. It's still like now it doesn't need to be injected. Maybe they should do something about it. Just my 2 cents. But yeah. Like yeah, I agree, Frico. My roommate just ordered a new PC with a 9070 XT. He's a bit hesitant about Linux and still unsure, but seeing this now on Windows is just way harder to even get something working. Yeah. Well, when it's set up, right? So this is a little bit of my mistake, obviously. Because the way I set it up is to avoid those extra applications. I like when my operating system is lean. Especially when it's like a production machine like that, right? But it's a legit question, right? I guess the simple answer is AMD can go and change a game studio game because it doesn't belong to them. They can do that, I agree. Like this is the truth. But they should, like now, regarding the sale of the hardware and the fact it's getting more and more popular, they should use this argument to put pressure on them to get more, right? Okay, so 149 and 98. 149, 149 and 98. So I'm gonna try to reopen this thing. $149 and $98. So each time I launch LibreOffice, it just bug. So I'm gonna close Cyberpunk. What do you want me to say, dude? I don't know what it does that. So I'm not fighting the unfightable. So 150.99. Allez, 150.99 because we are nice. 150.99 chat. 150.99. Or maybe we just listen, chat. Here is my take. Can someone write it in chat? 150.99, dude. 150.99. I'm gonna run the overbench. It's gonna be easier. Thanks. You print screen of result. Guys, you are the best. Okay, so now this is ray tracing ultra, chat. So visually, it's better than on Linux. Because we don't have those weird reflect. Right? Here, like on the right side, you could see there were some weird light. The reflect under the bar were not good. The door was really shiny over there. Now it's looking nice. Okay? So you can see there is still like bugs. Rendering bugs on Linux. But compared to what it was, before you couldn't even launch the game. You have to see it this way, chat. Man, the FPS on Windows with ray tracing are pretty darn good, chat. They're pretty darn good, huh, dude? So FSR4 is struggling a little bit more, I think, with ray tracing. You can see it on the tree and stuff. It's not like... Okay, 108.85, chat. Ray tracing ultra. FSR4 performance. Okay? Alright, so I'm gonna get out of this. Bro. It's complicated on this stream, dude. Like, complicated, huh? So first one we said... So it was more 150, chat. It was 150. Let's be fair. Okay, so you can see the 13% are still there, chat. And the second one, 108. Ah, darn. So maybe not a video about this, chat. Yeah, the gap is still there. Darn. Gap is still there, brothers. It's still there, dude. Yep. Because you see, I'm pretty sure on RDNA 3, you're gonna get better performance on Linux than on Windows. But here we just can't. That is frustrating to me. It means somehow the drivers, they are not at maturation yet. However, like the shaders, they were launching way faster on Linux, huh? Yeah, but I'm not too big. It's not about... Look. This is without RT there. And you still get 13%. Right? Man, this is so annoying. I'm gonna turn off this. Do you think they will add support on this on FSR4 on the 7000 series? I think you can on Linux already, no? There is a trick to do it. It's not official, but I think you can already. I don't have the card to test it, right? Correct. Dar, my man, how are you doing? What do you think about Trump saying EU will disappear in 20 years? We don't do politics on this channel. Do you think you will come back to the EU for making a lot of children and repopulate EU? Okay, bro, stop. Go trolling somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna have to ban you, dude. Not even kidding. Bro. OptiScaler, I think can do it. Yeah, I think he can do. You can do it already. You can do FSR4 on 7000 series, I'm pretty sure. On Linux. Yes, you see? Dixil, Spear config, WMMA, RDNL3 workaround to run FSR4 on 7000 series. Do you ban troll even if they are funny troll? No, I know Dar. Dar is a really good friend of mine. He's a how do you say it? IRL friend. Yeah, John, if you don't know, you come see us, all right? I'm gonna be this guy now. Oh yeah. No problem, broski. So I'm just saying that like as a friend, okay? In real life. Yeah, exactly. So in real life, like Dar is an in real life friend. And he's the biggest troll you will ever met, dude. That's why I'm saying that to him. But most of the time, if someone is aggressive on the channel, I will ban them. Right? But I'm not banning. I don't have an easy ban. I let it go for a long time because I like to troll the troller. And when we arrive at a point where it's not funny anymore, shrek! Right? Steam Runtime 4.0 is ready for download. Since when? Christian Magnus! When did he start this new runtime? I didn't see it. I'm on Windows right now. Don't hate me. We are doing some bench, dude. Ah! I'm tired, chat. Almost at the 5-hour mark. Yeah, I know. I'm on Linux. I'm on Windows. I know, dude. I know. Doing some benchmark, chat. You made me install Cachy, and I catch you on Windows. I know. I need to do the bench. You think? Yeah. Listen. Do I look happy right now? Exactly. You see? What do you think, dude? Do I look happy? Chat. You look high as fuck, man. I wish. I wish I was. I don't do drugs, by the way. So that's why I say I wish. We are hearing a lot about Linux and Windows, but when are you trying Mac OS for gaming? Listen, I don't even want to talk about this. No. Good lad? Yeah. I have to use Windows for certain game. I'm always annoyed when I have to load it up. I despise Windows and Microsoft. LOL. Me, I just gave up, chat. Like, I have to say, dude, I gave up on Windows. Like, at a certain point, I was like, I'm gonna dual boot for certain game, but now I'm just like, the game are not working on Linux. Well, they will do well without me, chat. I didn't have one game that pushed me to play on Windows. And I bought a lot of games those days for the channel, right? I bought a lot of games. Well, none of them, dude, push me on Windows. Okay, 175, 127, chat. $175, $127. Can we watch that? Can we write it in chat, please? 75.27. Allez. I can't even launch LibreOffice and do Alt Tab. Like is this real life? Nobody wrote it in chat. Okay, so what do we see here? Okay, those colors are not good. No feel, thanks. So Windows win. Linux win. Okay, so Linux win. We're gonna put it this color here. Okay. Win, dude. All the rest lose. Man, I'm really unimpressed by the minimum lows, though. Okay, Alexi, no, I'm not doing that. Ernity Row 27. Why Nobara 43 already have kernel 6.17? What? 6.17 was released like 2 months ago, dude. What are we talking about, Broski? Kaspersky released an antivirus for Linux for some users, and a discussion arose about whether the antivirus is necessary for Linux, and how do you think about it? I don't think you need an antivirus. If you are scared, there is already antivirus existing like Clamav. And there is also like open source applications that detect rootkit that you can use. So, no. Oh, that's the game I missed. Arc Raider, chat. Oh, let me install Arc Raider, please. Yes. Yes. Arc Raider, chat. It's so good. You're so good. So the real question is like, are we winning, chat? Can we do average? Yes. Like that, I guess it will work. Enter. man. Eternity, my fault, 6.17.10. I don't know. You should check why they locked it there. 6.18 was released yesterday. Or before yesterday, or 2 days ago. So there is no rush, right? When the team from Nobara is gonna think it's safe to push it, they will push it. There is no rush. Like there is nothing crazy about it anyway, so. Clamav works pretty good, yes. When I switched to my 9070 XT last month, I was concerned about the performance difference, but I'm still pleased with it since the switch. I posted the performance diff in CPG last month. So what was the difference, Birtor, for you? Was it the same range? Like was it the same range here? Or not? Man, now what's wrong with this thing? Okay, equal. So I guess it's average. Like that. Ah ben voilà, dude! Yeah, so Windows is still higher, chat. If you take in consideration ray tracing, right? It's still above, chat. I'm sorry, but it's still above. Man. Oh, but there is a Valheim where we win. 6% there. Oh, so you are comparing like the 9070 XT versus the 4090. Okay. No, I was more thinking about doing the 9070 XT Windows versus Linux. Nice. Okay. Nice. All right. So, Arc Raider. Here we come. I need to close this window. We're gonna go to our spot and we'll see how much FPS we have. So the gap is lower, chat. Like what come out is like if I remember correctly, 6 months ago, it was like 15% difference. Now it's like 8% difference. That will be the outcome of the video if I make one. So there is an improvement on Linux. I knew there could be a difference when I changed from Windows to Linux, but honestly now I don't care anymore. Even if we were a little slower, I don't want to go back to Windows. Yes, it's exactly what I think, even with NVIDIA. It's like with NVIDIA, I'm like, meh. I could have more FPS, true. But do I really care? No. I don't. I just don't care. Here, what is really nice to see is that the shader, they are compiling faster on Linux than on Windows, on both of the games, dude. And this is huge. I don't know if you noticed it, but like the shader on Linux, they are instant. Look, they're still loading now. Like this need to be talked about. Like if you are tired of this freaking shader, well, it's faster on Linux. That's a good argument for Linux for sure. If you make a video on perf on Linux versus Windows, don't forget to mention that feeling and usability is better on Linux. Yeah. But I think for people who are not like used to Linux, I don't know if it's a real argument, right? You know what I mean? FSR 4, please. Oh, you can put it, chat. So, how do I force this one? Adrenaline, dude? It's already on in Adrenaline. So why could I use it? No. Oh! Wait. So if I put FSR... Is there a way for me to check which version of FSR I'm actually running? No, I think it worked. It worked. Listen. This is not the story. I just forget, chat. This is not the story. The story is like I was putting FSR 3, but I could tell it was FSR 4. So now I would like to see. Okay, got it. So I need to restart it. Adrenaline should tell you if it's working. So how do I set up the little, like, I remember there is something I can launch to see on my screen what is actually happening. Secret boss fight. Thank you very much for the support on Twitch. Let's go! Thank you very much, dude. Thanks a lot. I believe that there is a shortcut or something I can activate, right? To see if it's on or not. Yes, the overlay. Yes, how do I activate the overlay, chat? Alt-R. Yes. No. Alt-R. Doesn't work. Yeah, I'm on adrenaline right now. Wait, I'm gonna show you, chat. It seems like it's not as big as it was before. The Big Levoski, what's up? Thank you very much again. It's a great boss fight. I appreciate it, dude. For the support. Really, really appreciate it. Okay, well, let's go back there, dude. I didn't put my message from the sub announcements in the join chat. Listen, bro, I can't even read anything. Just put the message, dude. Just put the message in chat because nothing is working right now. Sharika, what's up? So you had 2.9 difference between Windows and Linux with your 9070 XT. Okay. Yeah, this is... I don't know, actually. Okay, so we were in Epic everywhere. Okay, and then what I did, I went up there. Come on. Yeah, so maybe the gap is lower. Okay, so this is where I was, I guess. 127. 126. Okay, 127, 126. Yeah, he has to be FSR 4 because FSR 3 I just can't play it. It looks so bad for me, like I just... So let's say 126, okay? 126 chat. Yeah, it's still above chat. Ah! Those are the results, boys and girls. So if I look at my data here... Let me check. No thanks. You want to chat. Okay. So why is it? Okay, 1 week after. So here we have the 1 week after.
Oh, oui, you are so crazy.
4 months after. All right, chat. So let's see. Because we use the same game. Oh my gosh! Alexi, thank you very much, dude. So repeat, ever done a video about bootloader? I put Windows on an external and I use Refine so it shows up only when plugged in. I think it's a great way to handle the occasional boot for anti-cheat. Oh, okay, yeah, not bad. Not bad, dude. Onyx, what's up? New to Linux, I'm looking at CachyOS. Any recommendation for a firewall? Also, OpenRGB can bring RAM, EEPROM. Any alternative? Thank you. OpenRGB didn't bring any of my RAM EEPROM. I didn't even know it was a thing. So I don't know if it's safe or not, but I've been using OpenRGB with RAM for like almost 4 years now, no problem. For the CachyOS recommendation for the firewall, just use the default firewall in KG. Should be fine. So I think it's UFW firewall. Nothing else to do, dude. So, wait. I got a donation from Alexi. Thank you very much, Alexi, for the donation. Thanks a lot, dude. Thanks for your support, brother. I don't know if it show up on stream, but I need to say it. Thanks, dude. Let's go! Thank you very much. Appreciate the answer. You're welcome, brother. All right. So let me check. Man, look at this. We had 200 members. We had 200 members in La Crème de la Crème Club. What happened to us, chat? We need more membership. Did I make one of those magic files? Yeah, it's odd I didn't make a graph out of it, chat. Yeah, it's surprising, dude. The more hair you get, the more member you get. The more hair you get, the more member... Dude, I'm gonna go to Turkey, like. I'm gonna get some real hair on my head. If this is all what is required. So I guess I remember all the results like that. Yeah, this is with FrameGen, and this is not with the same CPU, right, chat? Let's see the Linux. Just get a wig. Just get a wig, bro. Nice one, I like it. Tim, my man, how are you doing? What's up, bud? Grass doesn't grow on a busy street, dude. I like that. I like this one. Do you remember what happened during this stream? I remember exactly what happened. I had to re-put the card inside. Do you remember? This was a stream where I literally take off the PC apart. Do you remember? Man. Yeah, man. I was like, wow, why it doesn't work? Why it doesn't work? I was losing my mind, chat. And then we did it. I was finally able to plug it normally, and we started the stream. Oh, that was epic, chat. Volodymyr Mimoun. Does the 9060 XT is really shit as most of the big tech review said? No, I don't think it's that shit. I don't agree with that. It's a good little card. Take the one with a lot of VRAM though. Right? The choice is really between this one and the 9070 XT, that's all. If you want to go AMD, my opinion. It's a nice little entry card, right? So let me check. So this is with ray tracing, dude. So with ray tracing, 4 months ago, oh no! This is not serious, dude! Like what is this? Like, what are the stuff? Like, I can't work. What the? So 83, 64. Okay, so we lost performance, chat. With ray tracing, we lost... Ah no, texture quality high. Not ultra. I don't even know. No, we lost performance, dude. Bro, we lost performance, chat. And FSR4, but I don't think I was able to run the game with FSR4. That's the difference. This is the trick, dude. I don't think I was able to do it. You have the screenshot? Oh, yeah, it's there. So, okay, so this is the one with FSR4. The heck? Look at this difference of FPS, chat. 157? Chat. How did we lose that much of FPS? Christmas morning with the kids today because I will be at work till early February. Holy cow, broski! Man, go with your kids. Don't stay here, dude. The heck, man? This is crazy. We have a problem, chat. So game version 2.3, dude. They had some type of update. No, this is with ray tracing. Oh, there is an update of the game. But still. Look at this chat. 132, 100, 151, 17. Holy macaroni, chat. Yeah, I can't make a video about that, chat. Something is wrong. No, it was FSR4. Man, I think I remember writing all those results on a paper and I just... FSR4, look, performance. Yeah. Man, this is crazy. Or maybe something was wrong at the time. Because here we are more aligned with Windows, right? I don't know, it doesn't work. Like I'm gonna switch to Linux, chat. Like this is like, okay, I'm out. Like I'm gonna reboot to Linux. Like this is a real pain. We can't work. My screen is flicking like crazy. Like I'm getting really upset now. Oh no, I'm not troubleshooting Windows, dude. There's no way I'm troubleshooting anything. I'm just going to uninstall this like real fast. But you can see, right? Oh, they're not awake yet? Okay, nice, team. Like, it's a huge loss of performance, dude. 130 to 150 is 20 FPS. It's like 13%. It could bridge the gap with Windows somehow. Maybe this MESA is not ready yet. Maybe this is the outcome of this video, chat. Because don't you remember we had the issue with man, I don't know what's going on with Windows. Look at this. I'm loading now. I rebooted, I'm loading. For freaking sake. We had the issue. On what game did we have the issue, chat? On Counter-Strike. The others, they were kind of okay-ish. But there is a regression for sure. And you know, I think this is going to be my next video. It's going to be like benchmarking on Linux is really hard, something like that. And I need to explain everything. I need to explain everything regarding the complexity of benchmarking on Linux. Oh, I'm stupid, dude. I can't boot. Listen, chat. I can't boot on CachyOS. I erased the install, chat. Okay, I'm out. You can tell I'm too tired. I'm too tired for this, dude. We have been live for 5 hours and a half. I need to eat. I need to eat. This is enough, dude. This is enough, chat. We did a lot today. Yeah, that's benchmarking discussion. Sounds great. Yes, that's gonna be the next video. Title of the next video, I'm too tired. No, but seriously, like this, just this example of like us generating the data, right? So we generate the data the day of launch, 10 days after launch. I'm talking about the 97 XT, okay? And then 4 months after launch, and now 9 months after launch. Okay? So we have all this data, and what happened is like, if I want to do something serious, I would have to... it's not like on Windows where I just change the driver and I'm like, oh, everything is fine, right? And see how the evolution of the driver is, because everything is linked. The kernel is linked to the MESA stack, right? So if I go back in time, it's not accurate either, because the game itself got updated, right? And it just adds so much complexity that makes the whole story... I could tell a story about this, but it wouldn't be factual, right? So this is why we need to take really with a big grain of salt, like some of those benchmarks you see online. I'm not talking about mine, because mine are perfect,
la
of course.
De la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
But you get the idea, right? It's like you need to watch multiple videos and really think for yourself, right? Because benchmarking on Linux is another level, right? File snapshot will be the only way, but still, because we have the data, it's like a snapshot in time of what was going on. Right? So if you really want to focus on one part, it's really hard. Beertor, thank you very much for supporting the channel. Let's go! Yeah, man, data testing has to be consistent, but this is the thing, right? Gamer Nexus was saying that the other day, but dude, what I'm trying to explain is like, that's the reason why there is a lot of benchmark we did live, but I never published the 10-minute video. Exactly like what we are doing right now. I can publish a video on that. That's why I never did a real head-to-head distro versus distro. Right? Because if you do... You see, I do it live for you guys. But I can't make a serious video about that. Because it would not make sense. So when you see all... And I don't want to be mean toward all the other like YouTuber or whatever. But when you see like a full like analyze of a distro versus another on various hardware, it's not that relevant, right? Because I'm going to be destroying one distro versus another because maybe they are one update behind or one update in advance. You know what I mean? I think benchmarking on Linux is just a pain. Like, we can put it in different cases, saying like, oh yeah, this distro is better, or this type of rolling release versus, you know, stable, whatever is better. No, it's just a mess, dude. It's just a mess. I've done it once, and I've done it for the Steam Deck, because the Steam Deck, the release cycle of Steam is like almost not moving, right? And same for Nobara and CachyOS. Like if you look at the repo of CachyOS and Nobara, they're pretty like flat, kind of. So I did it, but it's the only time I did. And in it, I just put I didn't even put the number, I just put the percentage. Because I was like, percentage are going to be more representative of what's going on. I got the remark, I think it was 2 or 3 days ago. Like some viewer told me like, hey, I would like to see the number, but I was like, eh. It's such a tough one, dude. You can have the snapshot of the old system, but try it with a new game patch. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, fair. You could do that, yeah. But imagine the complexity of it. We are talking about a snapshot which was like 4 months old. Imagine the dependency L depending on what's going on, right? So then you could escape that by running something like Flatpak, but then everything become irrelevant again because you are using the dependency of Flatpak. Like I'm telling you, dude. Game Nexus, I know they went there, but like it's something. It's one of my regrets after this video. Like, I think I should have made a video about that before they talk, because now it seems like they are the new. Like, they are the new. How to explain that? Golden. Golden benchmark. I don't know if it makes sense, but they are the reference. Well, in fact, they are not. Like, if you look at the video, I didn't react to it, but there is a lot of things which are just wrong. You always benchmark a fresh Linux install, but not a fresh Windows install. Yeah, because my Windows install is fresh. And another thing you need to understand is like, I don't use it. It's literally fresh. There is nothing on it. And the Windows install, on my machine, I just can't reinstall Windows like that as easily as something else. Because my hardware only accepts to install Windows if I unplug all the hard drive. Except the principal one, I'm willing to install Windows on it. I think this channel can still have influence on GN, probably more important to get detail to their internal people via your content instead of at Steve. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Like, I want to work with them. I don't want to work in between comma like for them, right? Not going to happen. But it's one of my regrets. Like, this is a regret for me that I was not more explicit about that, because I said it multiple times during the stream. But I didn't want to make a video about that because I didn't want to sound like, noise in the air and be like, hey, this guy, this guy is just like thinking he's better than the other or whatever. But like, it's factual. If you take a distro and test it versus another distro, like, it's just unfair for both of the distro. At an instant T, right? It's just unfair. To publish, like, saying, like, oh, this distro is better or whatever, right? So my approach was more like, we did it over time and see, like, if on like 4 release, for example, like CachyOS is always better than the other, then we have a trend, right? But if you do a screenshot, it just doesn't work. You know what I mean? So that's why I did it this way. But when you do a trend, then, you need to justify all the number, etc., etc. And then it become like a data collection insanity, dude. So I was like, no, not worth it. Not worth my time. Maybe now it could have been worth my time if, I put the extra time on top of everything to put all those numbers each time I did a review. Well, it's too late anyways, but you get the idea, right? Because we could have a trend. Us, we know the trend because we went through all the install together during the stream, and you can see what's going on, what's not going on. But if I put it in a 10-minute video, I need the data to back it out. Which could be like a huge amount of work. Anyways, I'm out, chat. I'm out. I need to go eat. I feel like I'm turning around here. Like the freaking LLM model. Guys, thank you very much for watching, okay? Have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much for the donation. We got a lot of donation today. We got a lot of new members of La Crème de la Crème Club. We had a lot of new members on Patreon. Guys, thanks a lot. Don't forget to put a thumb up. Don't forget to do everything to support the channel. I really appreciate it. I am out. Take care, guys. Thanks again. And sorry for the little rambling at the end. But I needed to do it, chat. Cheers.